everybody, welcome back to Minor Illusion, where a bunch of us gamers sit down and play some Dungeons & Dragons. Oh my god, I got off the intro without an interruption, or any background noise, or any shenanigans. It's as if I'm here
It's
by
because
myself.
It's because we feel bad for you because you've been poorly.
Well, that's
Yeah,
that now,
Noticed
but
it.
that's now slowly getting pushed behind me. All clear from the hospital. We have an announcement tonight, which that voice can go ahead and give us an update on.
What?
Hmm?
What announcement?
Oh, a message to a charity that we support.
The one you normally do?
Ah, right, I see. Fair enough then. Is that
No,
all
it's
I'm good
MS,
for
not
the
IC.
beginning of this session? Okay, so usually shout out to the MS Society. Go ahead and check out their website for ways that you can help progress research for a better treatment, better diagnosis, possibly a potential cure that is not related to the fucking kissing disease. Because I have to emphasize this, okay? I did not get mono. Stop shoving it down my throat. That mono could be the reason why I developed MS. It has some similar markers, but the research is still inconclusive. And that's my salty bitch moment for the week. But yeah, go ahead and do something nice for other people. Back to you, Lima.
Thank you.
What? What was with the
No,
face?
it's the message I got is what Liv heard.
What?
I mean, I heard all queef for tomorrow instead of all clear for tomorrow.
Who's having? Wait, who's queefing?
Lima.
Eat pre-queef.
Oh
Was
dear.
that what that noise was earlier when you were in the bathroom?
Hey.
Boss.
No, that was his screaming at the burn in passion of trying to pee. It was passion.
It's not fun.
No, it's not. Ow.
Where did I leave my violin? Honestly, just one subscription a month can help him get over the trauma of having a tube shoved up his dick.
Bit
Click that button
much.
down now to subscribe. Oh, come on now, is that...
Been medically doxed now.
Oh, come on, it's nothing to be embarrassed
That's
about.
two
I've been
characters I'm gonna
Capricorn as
kill.
well.
That's two characters I'm going to kill tonight. So, without ado,
Yay! The sweet release of death!
jump down to today's episode of Dungeons & Dragons with Minor Illusion.
That was beautiful.
Wow.
We're shit stars, but you know you
me
love
too.
us.
I am lost for words.
Is that so?
Your mic's muted.
I don't even know whose mic that was that was
That was
coming through,
Liv,
but
and
that
I
was
didn't
perfect.
even have to look at the screen or check the audio settings to see who was flagging that up. I know it was Liv because she was giggling too much. Had the violin sound effect, you know, the sad pity theme.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sad
Not at all.
silent.
We wouldn't do that to the DM.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to avoid copyright infringement, I could try it on the bass, but it's been a wee while, and I don't think it would have the same effect.
Technically, you would not be strict for that
Well, I
because you're
had
producing the
actually
music
looked
yourself.
up. Yeah, I had actually looked up a copyright-free soundtrack to play there, just in case it wasn't during the intro.
I wonder then, does that mean that I could technically stream Rocksmith?
Only if you
I
are
should
the
probably
sole
close this
contributor.
window next to me.
Technically only the bass track, but...
Do you guys hear my outer street?
No.
I can hear a thudding. Can anyone else hear a thudding?
Ah well.
Or is
Enough
that
to
legit
cause her to
outside?
bark. I've got my
Mm.
sound suppression on, so hopefully you don't hear things. But there's
You've
people shouting
also
outside. It's always fun.
you've also got your guard's security alarm there.
Yep.
You know, the one with teeth.
Yep. That's the one.
The DM looks like he's just staring off into space looking for inspiration.
No, See, at this point, we should be taking a portrait of him.
Just trying to get things working.
Try and look a wee bit more on the noble side, like you're looking off with focus. Anybody want to screenshot this and send me your fan work, please, by all means go ahead. Including ones of Van Zandt looking closer at the camera as he's typing.
Actually, you know what? That would actually help. I'm trying to set something up that might actually help. Giggling children.
What? I know I'm a wee bit juvenile, but I'm clearly not a child.
Okay, let's see what dice are going to be rolling good for me tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the ones that roll natural ones on your roll tests. That'll be interesting for tonight.
I think I might just reuse my dice from Friday. Friday was a good session.
Yeah, I think my dice probably need a break because I got all pretty much 18s and above on most of my rolls, minus like a natural 2. So, yeah, this session's going to be cursed rolls.
I've brought out 2 d20s I've not used in a while, so we shall see if they decide to roll good for me.
Who is sharing something?
Who do you think?
It's not playing any sound, it's just...
Yeah, but as the DM screen, I recognise the library.
Oh my god, everything's coming. There we go. Oh, that's actually nice.
It's
I
not
can
playing
actually
any
see.
sounds.
Is it not playing sound?
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's
No.
sake.
You
Probably put that to full blast.
again.
Put that to full blast and then turn it down on your end for your volume mixer.
How do you change it?
That is a very good question.
Mm-hmm. And for that, we do not
Or
have an
just
answer.
use the sort of software I use. It's kind of open source and lets you play audio through your microphone very easily.
Okay, it didn't work. Try. Good try.
Send me a link and I'll play it at low volume.
It's
The technical glitches
It's a-
of Catholic.
media player. It's not a website.
Yeah, but I thought you had some of them aside.
Sorry, we'll figure it out. I'll get there. Right. So last week, sorry about the start of this recap.
It's because I broke you by playing a sound effect you did not expect.
You remind me I gotta get
That,
music fixed.
and you had to ask me a wee while ago what we did last week, so I don't know whether or not you're fit to DM today. You sure? Just quick fire around. What's my name?
Just making me feel very aggressive right now. So
That's close enough. Pain in the ass, I'll accept that.
So last week.
Well, we all know it's going to be probably the final session because everyone's going to die.
Yep. So last week, party emerged from the sewers of Arcadia sans a certain Tetsu, who eventually catch up the party after meeting with another element of the Arcadian 5, this time the Austral Syndicate. The party managed to persuade their way out of harm's way and found themselves quite late at night and needing to get their sleep. Crack of dawn wakes up and decides today, the day before the tournament, would be a good day to go do some sparring. Get some training in, get ready, get nice and set, rock out of the cobwebs. But they found out that the Colosseum, the fight arena itself, has been closed for the day, while preparations being made for the festival tournament of High Harvesttide. At a loss of what to do, they did hear recommendations of finding their way towards the fields out to the east of town to help with the harvest, because the harvests began on this day, in this certain holiday festival, and in the evening, the festivals in the evening would begin. They're still quite warm, quite lush. The party dispersed and began helping in fields, bringing crates, loading vegetables, pulling them from the ground, cleaning them off, and help have them ready for transport back into the granaries and food stores. At one point, a note is found in Mantra's stead after she decided to go off to check a message, see if she could find out what was happening with her own home. With no success in finding an answer, she returns to find this said note and learns that they have been warned that their time was up and their patience was not infinite. They eventually follow the tracks of someone who seemed to have left a letter all the way back to Van Zan's room, where as they entered in, find a certain sort of friend of the party who they've met in their travels. The curator from NPCs. Record NPC list, there we go. Sorry. Get the name up, I haven't used it in a while. They find Finde. Oh, this thing's moving, there we go. They find Finde Bearder's severed head with a blade for the top of it bedded into the top of Van Zan's own bed. And deciding on what to do from here, they've been told they must head to the Horse and Hyena Tavern. Or they'll visit the, and what's strongly implied is they'll visit the Pink Unicorn.
Sorry, I can hear Jack shouting on me. 2 seconds.
So,
Well, a small correction. I remember a while back the Pink Unicorns actually got the Illinois flag. Because I had asked that last session, you said no.
it's a unicorn symbol that's found on the thing, which you've determined has been told that this is probably to do with the tavern. But yeah. So, with that in mind, what is the party going to do? You said you were trying to decide whether or not we're going to disperse and go seek help, or to take the body, wipe the crime scene.
Yes. I think it wasn't decided yet what we were going to do.
Well, Van Zandt, we weren't
Yes.
the ones that did this. We can just head away.
We could
True.
also, if I remember correctly, me and Mantra were thinking of running to where Lionsbane's estate was, because we are the fastest, while Van Zandt and Alvivor waited and kept an eye on the room so we could alert someone that's higher up.
I mean, that is an option, but at the same time, Alvathu and Van Zandt don't know prestidigitation to clean up blood, but it's a crime scene, which, to be honest, at this point, I don't think the crime scene matters much.
No.
Not that I'm saying the person's life didn't matter, I'm just saying the crime is already committed. I would honestly be tempted to try bring Toto and try follow the track of blood the other way now that we've got more of a story. If we miss out on this, the set's going to go cold and we won't be able to find them.
Yeah, true. Well, let's follow Toto then.
Alright.
However, in order to not be greeted by guards again, we should probably lock your door and walk out as if we didn't see anything.
Yeah. Good idea.
House cleaning might come along, but by that time, it's the same as what we would have saw anyway.
Yeah, and they won't suspect me. Why would I kill somebody and put the head in my own room? That would be a little bit stupid.
Well, they could think it was over-ego horror. I know what you're like with some people.
Yeah. I like them warm. But yeah. Let's go then and close the door and check if nobody's in the hallway, just to be sure. Because if they see us coming out of my room, that would be a little suspicious, won't it?
I'm actually, while we're still in the room, I'm just gonna, just for curiosity's sake here, I'm gonna use the wand of magic detection. I'm gonna use a charge of it just to see if there's anything that wasn't here beforehand.
Okay. Muses, and you want to have a look around? Make a perception check.
Perception, that's +9, so a 21.
21. Aside from the usual disturbances that you've seen, including the very obvious, there's nothing here nothing magical has been implemented. You don't see anything, and no arcane eyes or magical effects seem to be watching the room. There seems to be nothing happening in this room that you can see.
Okay, that's fine. I'd just like to say, can I be too careful?
That's a good shout. It's a plausible reason to look around.
Cool.
So,
Where is Toto?
I don't know. No.
Ah, there you go.
He's sniffing it.
Can we follow this scent, Toto, the other way? I know
Looks
it's
up
going to
at
be a
you.
bit of a challenge.
Looks at Alvor. Nose down and begins moving off.
Well, let's follow Toto then.
So since Alvar's currently busy trying to soothe a angry toddler,
And Van Zandt, make sure to lock your door.
I will. Don't worry.
And just out of curiosity, is there any like wee signs that we have in our room saying "Do not disturb"?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Put a
put that
sock
there.
on the door handle.
No, because they will know that something is wrong. So
Right.
just let it be.
Then you shouldn't let the innkeeper see you on the way out.
Yeah.
Blend through the crowds. Mingle.
so Toto moves
Mingling like
downstairs
Arthur.
and then proceeds directly onto a vacant table and just sniffs past it and then doubles around and then leaps up and starts eating scraps off the table.
That's
That was
helpful.
a 3 with total survival check. In fact, hold on, it's advantage. That's still 3. Two sets of 2s.
That's useful. That's useful.
So what have I missed that my derpy wolf has taken charge of?
Well, nothing
So
so
I
far.
asked Toto to follow the blood trail the other way, and said we should just abandon Van Zand's room for now and go as fast as possible before the scent goes too cold. Because I think that's probably a higher priority than reporting it to the authorities about this corpse here.
Hmm.
Surprised Van Zandt doesn't want him to go through the whole lawful route, but it's fine.
Okay, well that's been a dud then.
Well, I can always ask Malthor. He can sniff around.
How's Malfoy's sense of smell?
Keen senses.
Because I know Sylvio's got a keen nose for him.
Yeah. Malthor has keen sense that rely on sight, hearing, or smell, so
He does.
pretty good.
So he can make not a perception check, but a survival check, but with advantage since it's going to be with his smells.
You'll just have Sylvio if Sylvio was to join in.
Survival. Where is it?
So it'll be
Why
wisdom.
don't you have Sylvia do a wee check around as well?
So it's just
Oh, that's a nat 20, so that's 20.
21.
What?
awesome. Floats out straight out the door.
Nope. There he goes.
We knew the scent was out the door. I mean, to be fair, would have dragged Toto along and pointed at the drops of blood we saw in the hall, in the alley.
Yeah, but you know this wolf, he just thinks of nothing but his stomach.
It
Yeah.
was food. Malthor has found something, so let's follow him. See where he takes
Well,
us.
we're probably going to go back to the alley with a couple of crates and barrels that I knew of. So we should probably just sort of shortcut to there and then follow it unless there's a chance of getting crossed up.
Well, if the scent is coming from here, we're better off just following it from here.
Yeah.
True.
Mm.
Okay, just follow the dragon, see where it heads.
Mhm.
Dragon's getting in the way.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm following.
Okay, we're moving.
I'm
So
going behind them.
it is
Mhm.
evening time now, and sun is began to set. It's a nice orange hue across the sky. Street's still busy. Lots of hay being moved around. Some being taken to the nearby furniture store which you pass. Also, taverns begin filling up. But in this particular occasion, Malford takes you south. Takes you outside the city gates.
Oh boy.
The guards.
Did we pass through the alley where we had originally seen the blood
Opposite
splatters?
direction.
Okay.
Oh well. Let's follow him.
Mhm.
Getting the map ready. I'll just keep following
Down the
him.
streets, guards spot the dragon, then the rest of the entourage pass by, and they just look at each other. So you move into a quieter street just outside the city walls. Let's get louder.
Okay.
And can't find my mouse. There's my mouse. So you move to an area called the Gorons, and you cross over the river. And just across the river, it's pretty quiet on this side of the city. But you spot a tavern. And you see a horse and a hyena hanging from the sign.
How convenient.
Balfour stops and looks at you.
Yes, Malthor. What is it?
looks towards this thing and gives a sense of apprehension.
Well, seems our culprit is in there.
Hmm.
So it's a large
Yeah, it's
stone
probably-
building. Looks to be 2 stories. Most of the lights were off except from the lower level and a couple on the top level.
Can I? Does it look like there's a passage towards the back of this building?
This building is actually quite snug with other buildings around it. There's no back passage that you can see.
Can't
Does
just
anyone
go-
else hear a sort of harmonica sound?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. Maybe someone in the bar.
So, you can't just go barging in and asking who put the head on my bed.
Hmm. Well, if your dragons manage to track the scent all the way here, maybe we can get him to subtly indicate who he's getting the scent from.
Can I read
Yeah,
the note again?
Hmm?
Can I read the note again?
Pretty sure you were the last one with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you can read it.
So it's the. It does mention this place, yeah?
It does. This is
And what was it? Was it saying. Was it effectively saying this is the last chance or something?
And it has the signature of your tavern on it. A unicorn. Or rather, a representation of your tavern. Your home.
Okay.
And a drop of blood.
And also Van Zandt has disappeared when I'm like. It's good timing here. Where the hell is my notes?
Well, this is going to sound like a random question. Does the building look scalable? Like, is there any outcroppings that could potentially used to help climb up the building? And see if I can just get onto the roof to have a look on the other side.
It's mostly brick. It looks scalable with a lot of difficulty.
Okay.
Hmm.
If I had more levels in monks, it wouldn't have made a difference, but never mind.
Yeah. So, here it is. See, there is an eye, a horn that's spiraling, crossing through an eye that contains a crescent moon to represent the pupil. So, like, that's the flag. Which, funnily enough, is the same one that's on my cape.
Coincidence? I think not.
So,
Well, we do have to meet them here, so
here's the thing, Van Zandt. I'm going to suggest you pass a weapon.
please elaborate.
So, see this note. Mentions this tavern here when they're asking for a weapon.
Yes?
But the fact that it's got my crest on it, my tavern, some of the few other people that I actually care about here are being threatened.
Okay, please continue.
Do you value your weapon over other people's lives?
Yes. So,
That's not very paladin-like.
didn't you hear what Didn't you hear what Sir Lewis said?
Is there
This
a
weapon-
way? Is there a way we can produce fake?
Phew, don't
Ah.
think it's that easy. It's made of a special.
Um,
Yeah.
My
me
minor
see.
illusion, the weapon looks the same.
I'm gonna
Can
be.
you-
Same as you can't touch this one, no.
I'm gonna send Draconic to Vanzand. You can make your weapon disappear and reappear, right?
Oh, I can make it. No.
Nope, you
Can't.
did not take Pact to the Blade.
Nope.
That would have been so
Yeah,
handy
yeah.
right now.
Otherwise, I would already gave it.
Never mind then.
No Pact of the Blade.
Well,
The other option is we can just burn this place down.
Yeah, and then we get charged.
I wouldn't recommend that. I do still have some
mean-
trust for Mummy, but I was kind of hoping to save this for a special someone.
How much of that stuff do you think you really need to use, though? Surely a little pinch would do.
It
I
will
wouldn't
be
trust-
one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but use it for something special, like Mandra said. Well, I'm not handing over the
mean,
sword.
Yeah.
That's out of the question. So
I mean, alternatively, we could let them get eyes on you. We could do gaseous form and just let them believe that you've disappeared. I mean, I did want to save that for another time, but needs must.
but then I have to stay in the bottle for ever till we're
No,
out of
no,
the
no.
city.
No, of course not. Just
'Cause they-
for maybe about an hour until we can get you back to like the tavern.
And then I can't go to the tournament because I will be there. Hello, I'm back.
Mm,
It's not going to work.
yeah, you're right.
I still want to see if there's a back entrance to here, so I'm gonna miss this. How far is it up onto the roof from where we are?
We'll say about the first floor is around about 10 feet, then the second floor, so about 20 feet. So if you can get a sight on the roof, you could probably step onto the top of it.
Exactly, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna move a wee bit back just so I can see the roof
Okay.
and Misty step onto it.
Up the top.
And
I
I'm
might
just,
follow. I want to kind of help with your reconnaissance mission. I just, before I disappear as well, I'm just going to turn to Vanzand and say, act natural and try not fuck this up. Don't start a fight. I want to try save lives here. And then I'll also disappear and go onto the roof.
I'm gonna try and stealth and just slowly creep across the roof to
Okay.
have a look down the other side.
Mantra Tetsu, go ahead and make some stealth checks for me.
Good thing I didn't join.
Mm-hmm.
Clank, 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 clank.
That's why we have gaseous form, and we can make you a paladin bomb.
20 bottle.
26 from me.
26, okay.
33 from me. So it,
Fucking rogues.
Rouges.
See,
I mean,
you're
I'm not
trying.
wearing any shoes.
See, Mantra, if this were a modern day campaign, would essentially be having the Mission Impossible theme tune in our earbuds, just like dun, 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 with the tail kind of twitching back and forth to the tempo of the music.
We could lay eyes on the tail and it's looking around the corners.
I need to draw that now. Oh god, that's the songs my other things I need to draw from this campaign, but that's top of the list now. Mantra climbing a building with goggly eyes on the end of the tail.
So, Alva, what are you doing?
Totally not looking up at Mantra and laughing to myself. I'm just gonna be like, naturally, if we're outside a tavern, I think that the best course of action would be to go in and order a drink. What do you think?
And then kill
No,
people?
let's try and hold off with the murder, and as I think, like, Mantra has a point. They're gonna target somebody from everybody, and I think she's already lost enough people. So
Okay,
let's
I'll-
hold off and like keep killing to a last resort. We can heavily maim, but maybe not full on killing, and only if we are approached first. How about that?
Right.
Is that an okay
So I can-
compromise?
You can cut off an arm and cauterize it. Cauterize it, okay.
Yeah,
Yes, I'll follow.
exactly. Like disarm, quite literally.
This arm, okay. No
Yeah.
arms, this arm.
But
okay, I'll
For
follow.
now though, shall we go and get a little drink? Yeah, a little
I
drop of
already
brandy.
said- No alcohol for me.
Why?
Well, you don't remember, do you?
I would remember if you told me that you were pregnant or given up for alcohol for a special occasion.
No, I mean, you drunk, me drunk.
Who said I
No.
was drunk? And who said that we have to get to that level of inebriated? I'm just talking a nice little beverage to act casual with.
You and alcohol and casual in the same sentence doesn't work.
Have I really got that bad of a reputation?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Fine then. Okay, how about some nice, fresh, cool water then?
I can do that.
Yeah, okay, we'll go in. There will be a couple of squares drinking water.
What? Square? I'm not square. I'm not square.
You're quite broad-shouldered, let's face it, you're a square from like the neck down. Like, the armor is very boxy.
I know, right? And shiny.
Yes, indeed. So come on, we'll get a couple of waters. I'm not guaranteeing that mine is going to be just water, but yes, let's go get some waters.
If they touch my sword, I'm going killing. Okay? Okay, that's a deal. I follow. Come on, let's go.
No, I said
Up.
meme.
Yep. And I open the door.
Disarm.
Hello.
You open the door, the tavern is almost empty, save for just about a dozen people in, one person behind the bar, and about 10, 11 people on the floor, and they all look up at you, all wearing the familiar Cardinal Eye garb.
Okay, I was not expecting a slumber party. Do we keep going in?
One of
Come back out
them,
now.
the other, and gets up and leaves. Heads into the back and then round the right.
I think he's going to get his boss.
Yeah, you know how I said that we were getting water?
Yeah.
I lied.
Typical.
just-
Okay.
I'm just gonna go up to the bar and just be like, hi, can I get
He
some...
just stares at you.
Hi. May I have a tankard of ale, please?
You hear footsteps coming down. You hear the sneering. Oh, ha ha ha.
Oh, look, it's Shorty.
Ha ha ha. And you come to see a 6-foot tabaxi walk down with the other individual.
Whoa.
Ha ha.
You're a short kitty.
6 foot.
Yeah, but in my head I'm thinking Mantra's taller.
Just a little bit.
Are you taller, really? Fucking yes, continuity.
You know that mouth of yours is going to get you cut. From
Come again.
stern to cunt.
Cunt. Cunt.
All I heard was the word cunt there. Did you
From
get that,
stern to
Van?
cunt.
Oh, from stern.
And I'll wear
Mantra
your
is 6 foot.
pet. The
Pet.
cloak. So you're
I think he's
here
talking
to
to me.
provide us with the artifact.
I was so confused about who you're talking to
He's
because
talking to
he
both of
doesn't
you.
have a. Right. Okay. In that
I
case,
think he's drunk.
well, he definitely seems to think that you've got a cunt, and I don't know what the hell a stern is. And
Stern. Is that
yeah.
left or right? Stern. Is that
Yeah.
that's from a boat?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've been on a boat without Mantra getting seasick.
Means from your
Like,
clavicle down to your. Yeah.
Oh, you want to cut me open? How friendly of that guy.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, that makes more sense. And tell me, I don't know if this is appropriate, but how long have you been at Tabaxi for? Because we definitely haven't seen any others.
others.
And if you're single, I think I know somebody who'd be really, really good for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, who?
I mean, do you not think that they'd make beautiful kittens?
Oh, like fluffy balls.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Like you know those little things with
no.
like knives for feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, little kitty. Hi, little. Pound their heads a little. Boop. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then on their head. Mm.
I'd just like to
Yeah.
clarify for the rest of the party, we're fucking stalling at this point for Mantra and Tetsu to come along.
at the moment, he actually see him, his eyes suddenly glow blue as he casts
Oh,
detect magic and begins surveying both of you. What's that in your pocket? Looks towards
I'm
you.
happy to see you.
Alvor.
Well, in my
Mhm.
pocket.
Mhm.
Okay,
In
let's
my
see now.
pocket.
What do I have in my pocket? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and start patting down my pockets and go, okay, so I've got my coin purse and no, you can't have the shiny coins. These are mine. So I've got my water skin and
blade.
again.
Play.
Let's see now. I have treats for Toto. I'm just going to pull out a treat and just kind of casually throw it in the direction of the tabaxi, going, Toto, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Go get it. Just hoping
Not
that
the
like
good
jaws are going to come up like up right in front of him, just kind of to get him to back off a bit. And I'm guessing that he means the dagger. The dagger with the personality of Deadpool.
No, he wanted a blade. That's not a dagger. That's a blade.
I'm just going to go ahead and bring it out and just kind of twirl it about and just be like, do you mean this?
He kind of recoils a little bit.
Oh, what's the matter? Are you frightened? Don't worry.
Pointed at him.
It's not that sharp. I just use it to peel apples.
Do you serve the evil elders?
Let me think now. Let's think about that definition for a minute. I served the military for a bit before they kicked me out when I turned into a goblin. I served my husband for
They
many years
all
before he
begin
divorced
looking at
me.
each other in confusion.
This can
Yeah,
take a
before he
while.
divorced me
Thinking
because
it's not
again
our
I was a
fault.
goblin.
Right.
I served my own bank account in the pursuit of greed because I was a goblin. I
Lots of issues.
served many people when I was drunk and a goblin.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I actually got paid for those services, so I'm gonna need to check my invoices.
I
But
think you paid for them.
mhm. What are you insinuating?
I'm just
But,
telling what I heard.
But this little trinket, I'm actually not sure if I served them or if they served me. So that's kind of open to interpretation. I'm just going to just twirl the dagger around in my fingers and go, does this make you uncomfortable at all?
No. Quite the opposite. We can fetch a very nifty price. I'm intruders. Certain people would be happy to gain that particular dagger.
Oh, they can try, but unfortunately the dagger is quite attached for me. Here, let me show you. And I just go ahead and I throw it like past his head into the
Make
wall.
an attack roll.
No, I'm not attacking
I know,
him.
but
I'm just
you'll
making a
need to make an
point.
attack roll.
Damn it.
I'm not doing this time.
And that is just a straightforward roll, or do you need me to add anything?
Your dexterity modifier and your proficiency. So basically, attack roll with the weapon.
Okay, this is actually quite a good one.
And +2 because it's a +2 dagger.
That's 28.
28. Skims right past him, and now, where are everybody?
I mean, like, you can see
Hello.
dagger's not in my hands. And what's this? What's this I have in my pocket? I have it back! Magic!
It's magic trick. Ta-da!
So you see, it's kind of attached to me and I to it. So yeah, if you want
As
it,
you go to do that, the one to his right that's sitting down is going to go ahead and use a reaction to deflect missiles.
It's not a missile, but okay.
For a weapon becomes a
Right.
missile.
Oh, everything that's thrown
I
is a
mean
missile.
that's fair enough.
Actually, no, he can't do it because he is the target of it, so he can't use it. Never mind. Shame.
But yeah, as you can see, it's rather attached to the owner, and I'm not going to lie, it's kind of growing on me as well since I picked it up.
So the blade
I'm
is
gonna
bound
go
for you. That
with
just means
no.
we just have to kill you.
You might have to you might have to join a queue. There's quite a few people after my head. Again, I'll read them off the list. There's my own mother. There's a whole thing with that. There's my husband, that douchebag. Even though he got everything in the divorce, I don't know what more he wants. He got the house. he
Enough!
got-
First thing I'm gonna do is cut that tongue from your throat. You save your friend and provide your weapon.
Does it get to
No.
say me including the tongue
No.
or excluding the tongue? Because that's going to be a pretty crucial conjunction in that statement.
In the meantime, what are you two up to?
So, for one part, I would have been trying to go across and look through windows, but the moment I noticed them going inside, I would have wanted to cast message.
Okay.
That's too late.
Which I had typed in a message to you. Because they were
Just
talking
bring it
about
up. Bring it up as soon. If you want to do something that's in the moment, go ahead.
Because they were talking a lot, and I was like, I would have messaged before now. So,
Remember,
Sorry.
my Discord is on silent because I'm in streamer mode.
okay.
Yeah, not to
Uh,
mention I don't really have it up in front of me most of the time.
See if we were to look through the first window, do we see anything?
Make a perception
sure.
check.
Okay. That is a 15 plus 8, so that's 23.
Okay. As you look in, you see a room with, from the angles you can see, is several empty beds, slightly made with chests at the bottom. Looks like a dormitory with roughly about 8 beds inside. 4 sets of bunks.
Okay. I'm going to calmly message fans. I see you are going inside. Anything suspicious? I've not seen much yet.
Well, there are the people in red clothes trying to kill us, I reckon. Oh, Alva just threw her knife at the boss.
Oh, you reckon Ruby Cartel? I'll get back to you in a minute. Starve him.
Yeah, no problem. Time enough.
Okay.
Now, am I next to Tetsu or
If you
are
both
we at
want to,
different
you
sides?
both deciding your own movements at this moment.
Okay, so I point out how many rooms. I think your mic's muted, by the way, Tetsu. I point out how many rooms I see.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, sorry,
Yep.
how many beds and stuff.
Mhm.
And did you say I saw chests as well?
Chests, yeah, it looks like foot chests for the base of each bed. Look like the base storing
Okay.
belongings.
So I want to kind of. By sounds of it, Ruby Cartel are all downstairs. Should we make a distraction in their room?
We could certainly try.
Should we check another window to see if we can see their stuff?
I'm gonna.
Or try detect magic if you could.
Well, I certainly can. I'm gonna use another charge of the wand.
Okay.
Anything within the 30 sphere radius.
You need to see it. Detect magic only highlights things, you still need to spot them, so you need to be looking around.
It technically doesn't say that you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. It doesn't say you need to see it.
Also, the guy downstairs used detect magic and sense the dagger without seeing it.
Mhm.
True. True. But I just realised, yeah.
DM logic being turned on its head.
Well, to be honest, the whole blade is found and it's sheathed in a pocket that the handle sticks out. So, technically.
Technically, if it
Technically, you're in a corner.
No.
if I need point of view, it would normally say you need to see it, but it just states you sense the presence of the magic. So you don't.
You don't sense anything magical other than the usual items between you and your party.
Mm-hmm.
Then they're actually quite below you. Actually, you're just out of range for them at this point. Are you still looking through the first window right in front of the front door?
Mantra mentioned about looking to see if there's any other windows, so
There's
I'm
loads
probably
of windows going all the way around.
I'm gonna have a look, see the next closest one.
Left or right?
Always safe going left.
Okay. So on the left window. So here's the thing, you jumped up to look and there's two windows to left and right. Which one did you start with originally?
I'll leave that one to Liv because she was the one that picked that one.
I kind of said the closest one.
There's two.
The closest one to the door.
There's two. They're literally almost apart.
Alright. Probably right.
Right, okay, so left, it's in the same room, just the opposite side of the room.
Okay. I'll just-
Similar description of what Mantra saw.
Same room as yours, this one. Or similar description as the
There's
same one you saw.
another window about 4 feet to the left.
Cool, I'll quickly have a look at that as
You
well.
have a look in, and you see a corridor, and you see someone walking down away from your window in the corridor. They give me a perception check.
Okay. This one's been rolling good for me so far. Okay, 16 plus perception, yeah?
Yep.
25.
25. It is one of those individuals you guys met outside that attacked Van Zandt. Similar garb. He's walking around, and you see another person exit one door in another garb and head across to the right, down another corridor.
Okay.
There's definitely several. From this here, you can see at least two of them are roaming around upstairs.
I'm gonna gesture towards Mantra and just kind of signal there's two of them here. Two people here.
Okay. cats always land on their feet, right?
Depends on how good their acrobatics rolls up.
I'm thinking of my familiar, but I write a note. Oh wait, see. Now is when there was a spell that I learned at like level 1 that I decided, no, I'm never going to use it. It's fine, and now it would actually be useful.
Which one being that?
The one that lets me write encrypted notes.
Illusionary script.
Yeah.
Yes. Because Encode Thoughts isn't really going to be that useful unless Silvio can find someone that has that spell.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. This is shit.
So are we
okay, so
drunk?
I'm just gonna write I'm just gonna put the mark of John's lines vein. I'm gonna write the crest on it. And I'm gonna put the word follow next to it. I'm gonna say to Silvio, you know what to do here. I want you to bring a guard, show the guard this, and then walk towards this tavern.
Takes a note in his mouth and looks down and kind of.
Take your time, I'm sure you can get down there.
Full on. At this point, Silvio is full on hesitating. It's a 20-foot drop.
Just kick the cat.
Yeah.
Kick the cat.
Like there's gutters, there's other buildings, there's lots of ways down.
She's a lantern on a pole. Goes for a leap. Like Silvio to make an athletics check, please.
Oh no.
Can I give her?
Why not just use Mage Hand?
Can I give her guidance?
Oh yeah, actually. Mage Hand's a good idea. I can pick up Silvio with Mage Hand.
Grabbed by Bishan.
I was also going to cast Featherfall if Silvio failed the athletics, because that's a reaction. But yeah, Mage Hand, I'll just slowly lift Silvio down 30 foot and then drop.
Drop. Okay. Silvio needs to make an acrobatics check, please.
What, from 30 foot below?
10 feet.
So it's going to be like...
It's going to be a 10 feet drop now.
Okay. Well, that was a good roll. What is Silvio's bonus to acrobatics? I'm just checking, but I did get a natural 20.
That's
I
fine.
did.
Straight
I
pass.
did ask if I could
That's fine.
guidance.
Even
as
then, yeah, straight pass. Silvio lands
22.
and begins wandering off.
Oh, Silvio also has climb speed of 30 feet.
Yes, climb just dictates that you spend half movement climbing, and because when you climb you use half movement, whereas climb speed just means that's how much they can move it per turn without any penalties. But you still, depending on the difficulty of the climb, there's still athletics and acrobatics checks. Because if it's a slippery surface, then you would athletics to try and climb a slippery surface, even if you've got climb speed. I did thorough reading on that this week when I was bedbound. Right. So you see Silvio running off. Anything else you two want to do here?
I'm just gonna look towards Mandra. What do you want to do? Do you want to head in one of the rooms or what?
Honestly, it's a bit of a struggle to get the... There's going to be a lot of them, and I'm not going to feel comfortable leaving any of them alive if we are to have a fight.
Then we don't do it. We don't leave them alive. they're the ones that are threatened us.
So we need to stop our escape routes. We can plan something. We can set a fire in every single room here.
I do have control flame. Don't know if
Yeah.
that's gonna do anything.
Danzand, you thinking what I'm thinking? It's Sparky Fire time, Sparky Fire time.
You can't hear.
I know, but I can't help it though. I got that in my head and I was just like, yay, Sparky Fire Bernie time.
It's time to burn everything to
Or
it.
we can...
Madra, I still have
Yeah.
plenty of alcohol. It's quite a good accelerant.
With the right fireworks, it can go boom.
Alcohol's a good option. I mean, I do also have one thing that I really, really should not have here.
Oh,
And I open my bag of holding. And I take out a firebomb shell.
Oh, so do I.
What, as in the dwarven firebomb?
Yes!
blow things sky high.
Oh dear. Are you sure
Time
you're not a
to-
terrorist organization?
Burn, babe. They wanted something special. This is
Yeah.
special.
Sorry. The proper name for it is a Dragobuster. For me.
Oh,
Oh
the
no,
grenade.
I've got a Drago Buster as well. That's just a wee grenade. The firebomb shell weighs 150 pounds and it does
I could have swore you gave me one of them.
16d6 damage against structures.
I'm pretty
Then-
sure you gave me one of them, but I don't have it on my sheet, so I don't have it.
So I flash it slightly. It's very heavy. I can't really lift it out of the bag easily.
You just got to pour the bag out and then go, oh, money!
And I kind of show it, flash it to Tetsu and go, "What do you think? In the middle room, or would it kill the people downstairs?"
I'm pretty sure it's going to do a hell of a lot of damage. What we
There's
could
more
always, what we could always do though, is even if we do that.
Tetsu, you don't have that
Yes.
mission, do you?
No, I do not.
It's getting a bit dark.
Yeah, I know. So I'm probably struggling to see shit right now.
Indeed.
Oh no. So, yeah.
This is why you guys have not been signaled off that roof yet. This is getting quite dark.
Yep.
So, how about we open this window, we go inside and frame it in the middle, just next to the hallway.
Are we wanting
Then-
to cause complete destruction, or do we just want a distraction?
A distraction might be better, but we don't want them escaping. I
'Cause
would
I've
want
got-
to find a way of preventing them from running away.
Because I've got this Drago Buster that we could just throw in the room. See the room that me and Mantra looked into. That's two windows that are in the same room. Was there a torch in there?
No. You're seeing the last bit of the sunlight that's going into that window.
Is
That
there any
sunlight's
torch
disappearing and you
close
now
by?
can no longer see inside that window.
Okay. Is there any torches on the main street that window is pointing onto? That is close by.
Nope, but give me a perception. Continuing your
You're
perception
looking
check.
for flame.
You spot down the street, the lanterns have been turned on. You see people.
Okay.
So you can see a person going around with a candle, lighting them one by one. They're about 500 feet away.
Okay.
I do have a tinderbox.
I've got an idea on how we could potentially cause mayhem. Because I could put this Drago Buster in there, wait for this person to light up the closest torch, and I could try using control flame to bring that flame and set it off. So it's not complete destruction. They'll wonder what the fuck's going on up here. And we just jump down and go into the front room and start causing hell.
I'm going to ask how they're getting on with their distraction. And I'm going to cast message one more time on Van Zandt again.
At this point, this is when we just left off with them, so yeah, go ahead.
Okay. What's the chances of a fight? There's a lot of them upstairs, and I might be able to make a very, very big distraction.
200%.
What's the chance of any of them escaping alive? If it can teleport.
Well,
Try suss out if any of them have any magic.
they do. They have some
If they've
stupid
got
magic.
a wizard or something.
Yeah,
Because
they
if they can teleport out with someone, then this won't work. I want to be able to get to my tavern and get people alive.
Problem is, they have some kind of strange magic where I can't seem to get an edge into battle.
You can't get an edge into battle.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Can't do
Perfect. Okay.
more damage than intended.
Tetsu, did you say you saw someone that was fighting Van Zandt before? You're muted.
So, what's it going to be?
Yeah.
Surrender the weapons? Or we'll take them from your corpse?
Let's see now. I mean, I did have it down in my funeral plan. I did want to be buried with that particular dagger. It served me very, very well.
Oh, I don't think we would really want that.
Yeah, true actually, because then now that I think about it, how am I going to have room for the wolf? I mean, he's definitely coming with me to the afterlife. And you touch me, he
Looks
gets
up at you
very, very
suddenly.
aggressive.
One more message to Van Zandt. Full destruction or loud distraction? If full destruction, say full and head towards the front door.
And I whisper, Armageddon.
Effectively at the front door still.
And I walk and I take our little Alpha and I just walk back.
Oh, are we done negotiating?
Well, you've not said full yet.
Full Armageddon!
He clicks his fingers and he casts he casts arcane lock on the door. And you hear it click shut. You're not going anywhere.
No problem.
He's not told me that, and I'm gonna light the Draco Bust, the fireball.
Okay. I need to double
No
check
problem.
the radius of this thing.
Since Van Zandt's still got his hand over my mouth, I'm just gonna be like,
So you're setting off the firebomb.
Yeah, it's a 20 foot. All creatures within 20 foot must make a dex saving throw, DC 21. On a fail, they take 8d6 fire damage, or half as much on a successful save.
Cool.
The
Where are
attack
you
deals
going?
double
Where are you
against
going?
triggers. We're effectively going to be pretty much, I think, jumping out the window after setting it off.
Oh yeah.
So you're still to try and get in. Right, just so you're aware, when you
Oh
go
well,
to
yeah. So we're going to have to sneak into the main room and then place it in the middle.
Okay. When you go to grab the window, you notice this window has no way of no sort of mechanism for actually opening.
Do you want me just to break it open?
I mean, we could break it.
yeah, fuck being
says
stealthy, we're going to
Van
blow up
Zandt.
the place.
Van Zandt does say full Armageddon.
Okay. Okay.
So we've got options. I can do Misty Step 2 more times easily. So
Yeah,
Misty Step in, set it up, Misty Step out.
You will not have. I can't find the item in your bag for some reason.
It's in, if you scroll down to my bag of holding, it's there.
Oh yeah, throwing firebomb shell.
Don't give us items you don't plan on being
No,
used
that's
at odd times.
That's fine. You've got to still activate it if you can figure out how to.
I know it's difficult to activate. I'm
Just
going to have to
slam it
hope
a
for the
couple of
best
times.
there. It does take a DC 20 intelligence check to activate.
Well, what I will do is if you let me know before you're going to go in, I will give you guidance.
See, either that or you want to go in and I'll give you Bardic Inspiration. But
Yeah, if I'm going in, I'm smashing the window open because I can't use Misty Step again. I've used my one use of it.
okay. I wonder if we can get in here quietly. Oh, fuck it. Let's break open the window.
Okay. How would you like to try and do this?
But I'm going to try and kind of do it quietly. So I'm going to use. See this bag of holding being so useful in carrying things that are way too big for carrying around casually.
Shoot.
But I'm just going to use a crowbar.
Okay. Make an attack roll, adding your dex. Are you good? Are you got proficiency in thief tools?
I believe so. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
She's a rogue, of course she
Add
does.
your dex plus your proficiency bonus and make an attack roll. With disadvantage,
So
because you
that
have to do this in a
is-
very awkward position.
Okay. So that is a 15.
15, so that does hit. Roll your
Okay.
damage. And
Guidance
add...
as well, because I did say I was going to guidance.
What's the
before I
damage?
did it.
Well, I'm not.
Uh,
Don't need guidance for this one. I'd rather save.
1d4 plus your strength or dex.
1d4 plus my strength or dex. Okay. Danger dice, be lucky. Okay, plus my strength or dex, which is the same, so that's 6 damage.
Okay. Smack it. Smash. A little bit. Problem is, these are 12 little small panels going down. You managed to break one of them. The rest stay in
Well, now I
place.
can get my mage hand in and I can open it from the inside.
Okay. So you said for your mage hand? I thought I can go through things. No?
I'd imagine it probably can, but I wasn't sure.
Okay. Are you doing this no balls, or did you do that stealthily?
I was trying to do it quietly.
Quietly. I'll need you to make a sleight of hand check with that if you don't mind. So see how quietly you can get it done.
I'm giving her
Well,
guidance.
that is.
I don't care.
So I don't need that. I don't need it. It's a 24.
You needed it.
Because I have noisy plans to do this in, so.
The way I'm picturing this happening is literally Tetsu's holding you by your ankles while you're doing this upside down. So I'm continuously pumping guidance.
So
into you.
how much was your roll?
Vital question of
24.
the
What's the
24.
guidance? What level extra? On
That's
top
right.
of 24?
A D4.
Okay, you
D4?
smash it.
But it's 28 since it's a D4.
vital question though, are you making eye contact with the goggly eyes on our tail?
More than likely, and try not to laugh.
So. Do you think you're able to figure out how to activate this bomb, Tetsu? Or do you want me to do it?
I know I've had one in the past because you gave me one to store as well. But I used it when we were fighting the dragon. Can I roll a history check to remember how it is I activate it?
It was effectively a weird button, but you can't press
You
the
need to
wrong
have a
one.
look at it to really remember how it's activated.
Also, you might end up with disadvantage because it's dark, I'm not sure. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
It just
dark.
says it's an intelligence check, so
Do I have the?
you
light
can probably feel the
First
different
one.
runes on it and whatnot to get the right one. But yes, so
I can certainly try. Or do you have dark vision that
Oh.
you can do it?
I do have dark vision.
Because I'm probably going to get a disadvantage on this. I can try to do it.
Alright.
I don't mind.
I mean,
But-
I could do it, but I did have other plans for drawing their attention. But yeah, cool. I'll do it.
Okay.
This one, some mental help could be useful.
Like I say, I'm essentially holding you by your ankles, pumping in guidance continuously. guidance.
So I'm going to
guidance.
go into the middle of the room
Okay.
and take out this firebomb shell. I'm going to just roll it out the bag. And with the guidance...
Another sleight of hand check, please, because
That's-
that was a very heavy thing.
I mean, I might be able to lift it. It's only 150 pounds, and my lift's strength is 285 carrying capacity. Because I still have the gauntlets on.
You can juggle them.
So I could probably lift it and put it down. But I really want to do this intelligence check to see if I die or not. I don't know what happens if I fail the intelligence check to light the fuse.
Once she's done that, I'm gonna just kind of ninja jump in the room off the side of there and slide into the room as well.
So you want to use...
So I can continuously give her guidance.
You want to use
Tetsu.
intelligence check. You want to try and activate it then?
I want to try activate
Go ahead, make your intelligence
But-
check.
Tetsu, as I activate it, after you've helped me a little bit, I take from my bag a wand of conducting. And I pass it to Tetsu.
Okay.
I want this back after.
Okay.
But once it's activated, we've only got 5 seconds.
Oh, I can jump just out the window. That's fine.
It's like 40 foot, but...
I'm a monk. I don't take a great deal of falling damage.
Cool. I'm going to activate it with a D4 for guidance, and it does not activate.
You put it in, you try to touch the glyphs on the thing that would manually activate it, and nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Sure. I'll give it a try. I'm gonna guidance myself as well.
Go for it.
I'll pass one back
well,
over.
I'm going to wink while holding the wand and try to give you bardic inspiration because it says an action can inspire you.
How
And
do you
I'm going to
inspire?
hold it up. It just explains! I'm like, while I'm holding this wand of conducting, I'm about to hold it up so you can hear a low sort of orchestral hum filling the
so-
area.
Bardic
Okay.
Inspiration's D6, right?
You hear a noise in the hallway. Says, "What the fuck is that noise?"
Okay, it's a D6 for Bardic Inspiration, right?
Mantra.
That is a good question. I think it was a D6.
I'm pretty sure it's a
I will-
D6.
Yes, 1d6. At a higher level, it turns into an 8, but for
Yeah.
now it's at 6.
Cool. So what is it I need to roll to try and activate this thing?
D20 plus your intelligence
Uh-huh.
modifier.
Okay. So
Plus the d6.
plus D6 and a D4.
Yeah, I only got
Okay.
like 13 on mine, so.
Okay, so it's a 16 for the roll. I still have to do the D6 and the D4.
Mathematically in your favor.
Yep. 22, 25.
25. So you go spinning around a bit, and all of a sudden you see boom, 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 boom.
Run! Run!
I'm gonna run,
I jump out the window.
waving the wands of conducting it around to make the loudest sort of orchestra sound I can, and then I'm gonna jump out a window. Not really caring too much, and I'm gonna feather fall.
And while I hear the music, I'm gonna misty step out.
What about Toto Alphabet?
You cannot use a
Wait a
bonus
minute,
action.
we can't.
You cannot use a bonus action as a reaction, so you cannot misty step.
Do we not have to be able to see the unoccupied space that we will occupy as well?
Yep, you can't see out that door.
Fuck.
You're locked in.
I'll just use my shield.
Okay.
Just
Look,
stand
gentlemen,
behind me.
So, just
Look,
gonna
gentlemen,
say,
I think our negotiation tactics
I
are a little bit
need-
forceful.
Sahamantra, Tetsuya, how do you get out? You just jump out the window?
I'm jumping out the window.
You Supermaning it?
Oh yeah,
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
doing dope monk shit.
Mantra, what are you doing?
I jump out a window and I feather fall.
Go back.
Let's
Okay, cool. Right. I need, even though you're 30 feet away from the bomb, I still want you two to do two dex saving throws, please.
That's fine.
No. Sorry, Alpha 4 and Van Zandt.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry, what were
because
we
the bombs above them.
Dex saving throws.
21.
That's fine, remember you get +5.
Yabba dabba
Alpha 4.
do, that's 23. That's 26.
Okay. You both instinctively dive to the left.
Half damage.
No, they were just avoiding debris. Because you detonated the bomb right above them.
Thank you.
All of a sudden, you hear this music, everybody looks up, and you two just decide to go, shit, and your shield goes up. And everybody's like, what the hell is that? Mantra, you also hear the door open up behind you as you leaped out.
Okay. Yeah, they're just hearing
Bang!
bang.
There is a mighty explosion.
And I'll use my wand of fireworks.
So,
Yeah,
with
no
that
more
in
Ruby
mind,
Cartel.
I would like
Can you raise the Ruby Cartel?
everybody roll initiatives.
You think?
Dead.
Really? Never.
Oh, sorry.
Not bad.
Astral, ooh, that's been a long time.
Need to do a bit of resizing.
Now the question is, how many are we going to see of the cardinal eyes disappear from this map?
Not that many.
There's still something alive.
Oh, that map is totally. Oh, wait a minute. Forget I've got Astral.
It's not showing me the map for whatever reason. In fact, because I'm not bloody
You're
on it.
not
Nah.
inside, you're outside yet.
Aye. Cool, let's just watch Twitch then. So I can see
Watching the
what's going on.
fireworks effectively.
Yep.
There's a fire right next to you guys. Okay. Can I get initiatives of Mantra?
My initiative was a really bad initiative roll. 8.
8.
I didn't
Alvor?
know it was possible to get that low a roll.
Let's see now. That is fudge. That's an 11.
Vanzan?
20.
Tetsu?
17.
Malfour?
Same as me.
Nope,
can I see
he's
this?
run his own initiative. So it's his dex modifier.
Oh, +2 to initiative. 9.
9. Okay. So. Okay, top of the initiative order is the Tabaxi. Hisses at you with the cat-like hiss, and he is going to go ahead and is going to use a sorcery point
Oh, sorcery point.
to cast extended spell.
Fun.
And he's going to cast Fly on himself. Which will now last for 24 hours. We have lost an level for.
Yes, we have.
Sorry about that, guys. I refreshed Astral because the what do you call it, the setting wasn't loading for me properly and freaking shut down all the browsers.
Yeah, same. I
Nice.
only see people.
Yeah.
I don't see the.
I'm getting flickers in the background, but
Press,
it's not.
just refresh. Press F5.
That's what I did, and it just like closed all my tabs.
Mantra and Tetsu, you're going to see darkness, that's normal. But you should also see part of you.
Well, I see the characters, but I don't see the map. And I presume
Yeah, I don't see the map.
that's due to only seeing the part of you.
Yeah, the map keeps glitching in and out.
Oh, now I see map. Oh, now I don't.
That's what I'm saying, it keeps glitching in and out. But from what I'm seeing, all these guys are in the same room as me and Van Zandt.
If you zoom out loads, you can see it.
To what? Because honestly, this is starting to look like friggin' like a slightly zoomed in
Right, what
threading.
I'll do is I'll put it on screen share.
I was going to say, I can screen share it if you want now, because I can see it now, so...
Can you see it properly, or...?
Yeah, I can see it properly now, so...
Okay.
Well, not anymore. I moved the camera slightly to the right and it all disappeared.
Right, hold on that. A little bit of technical issues for these guys. They're not doing very well with the Astrals for some reason.
One of these maps is not like the other. One of these maps is fucked.
Select the screen to share. I want...
Well, I shared a screenshot for people, but...
There you go, guys. You got that okay?
Mine's zooming in a wee bit.
I'm just going to be watching on Twitch because I can barely make
Oh,
much detail out of
I've
that.
lost it myself now.
Yeah, that's what's happening with us.
That's what we told you.
Looks like Astro's playing up to date. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks.
We appear to be experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Yep.
Maybe it's something to do with the bomb
Justin,
that blew up.
Forget some.
I was waiting so they could actually
Yeah,
see
well, I
the
was
map.
loading up the map.
Okay. Well, let me double check what it was. Okay, so this encounter has been brought to you by Dungeon Alchemist. Dungeon Alchemist is an online tool which helps create awesome battle maps and has an integrated AI to help create rooms, locations with rapid drawing, or you can customize and create your maps and export it as an image file, which you can upload it to any battle map provider. Just with this one, it's kind of a wee bit glitchy right now. Crap, I just lost myself. Any battle map and have epic encounters. You can find them on the Steam store. Go have a look at them out. It's what we use for our maps, and they look awesome.
Right, I'm not touching that map on stream now.
It's gone.
Is it gone
It's
again?
gone.
For fuck's
Nope,
sake.
it's
Right.
That's here. Nope, that's gone.
Right, give me a second. I'll bring up this alternative map.
Okay, we're going to take your map and we're going to import it into a PDF export, and it's gone.
That's fine. I'll just screen capture from the DM one. It's working fine for me.
Oh, see, I was going to share that. It's a static picture. It was a screenshot I took. That shows adjust.
So sorry,
Working.
guys. We're having a bit of fun time today.
Hey, while this is going down, I'm nipping for a pee.
There you
I'll
go.
be back.
We're back up now.
God damn it. Either way, I'm going in. I'm there yet, so I'm going to go pee quickly.
What the fuck? Now it's doing it to me.
What?
It's spin time
Oh,
for
you know
me.
what's going on. It's not. I figured out what's happening. Disable that. Disable that.
PC glitch do 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 do. PC glitch do 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 do.
Right, is it working for everybody now?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
just gonna
it.
cancel that and I'm
Oh,
just
yes.
gonna hide that.
Oh damn! It actually looks really nice on Dungeon Alchemist.
There we go. It's working now, guys.
To be fair, I think I could do a bio break as well. Do you think we can have
Yeah,
a wee?
we'll take a break while we just get this all sorted out, guys. I'm very sorry about this. We're back in just about 5 minutes.
Smashing!
I'm back.
Welcome back, fire starters.
Okay. So,
No, actually, if you had
for-
like the thing, mate, you could be that baldy bloke from the Prodigy.
Oh yeah,
Freeze
I
up.
was questioning the position of the fire, because I had said I went to the middle of the room and I set it off.
Did you?
Is that where the middle of the room was?
Okay. I'll fix that just now then.
Burn them all
Because
to a
that looks
crisp.
like that's where the window was.
Yeah, because to me it would be. In my mind, I'm kind of.
I did have it the right way the first time around. I just moved you. So I'll move you. There.
Sorry if it gives one of the characters PTSD with fireballs.
You know what? At this point, I'm thinking, poor kitty. I thought
So
he'd be a
that's
good
all
mate.
smoking
There.
debris.
Ah, great. We're burning the door now.
Well, it wasn't middle of a room, so I guess it's a really narrow room. With 8 beds in it.
Well,
It's got bunk
if
beds.
the door is burning, it will collapse, so we can miss the step.
There we go. There's a raging
I mean,
fire
there's
above
probably
you
a
guys.
window.
Right. And he's going to fly round the bar, over through the bar, and comes up behind Alvor. And that's his turn. So, next up, let me get my initiative sheet up properly. So next up is the number 10, who is wearing slightly more leather. He's going to roll from his chair and move up to Malfoy. And he is going to pull out his dagger. And he's going to shink. Does a 12 hit Malfoy?
It's going to hit a flying creature. Okay. Where is it? Now for. Nope.
Nope. He's going to use his bonus action to use his second attack. And that is a 15.
Yep, that hits.
That hits. And that's 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay. How do I? Three. Apply changes.
Okay. So Van Zandt, you're up. Tetsu, you roll the next player character. Come up.
Okay.
Okay, so Vivid is flying. I'm going to. I'm going to move to this place. And I'm flanking with Malthor. So that's with advantage. That's 16 is the highest. That's 29 to hit.
That hits.
Do I need to separate the damage or just?
That's up to you, unless you feel like.
That's 16 slashing and 8 radiant.
Okay.
His speed is also reduced. And then for my second attack, that's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
That's a 19 slashing and 4 radiant.
Okay.
That's me.
That's you. Okay. So, number 5 is up next, and he is going to conjure a twin spell. He uses 1 point of sorcery, and is going to cast at first level Witch Bolt on both Alvafor and Van Zandt So that's an attack roll. So that's 18. Does that hit either of you?
No.
Yep.
Hits it, man. Alvar, okay. Alvar, he has a static of electricity linked to you.
Oh, that's that painful thing.
And just checking my damage requirements for this.
They take 1d12 at the start, and then on each of your turns for the duration.
Alvar, take 3 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Okay, and number 9 is up next. He's going to come up behind Van Zandt, and he is going to come up with some fists, and he's going to punch you in the back of the head.
DM, are these guys before me, or because I could
Yep.
have swore you said I was
You're
up
the
next
next
after
player
Van Zandt?
character, not the next
Okay.
character.
No worries.
So that there is a 20 to hit,
Nope.
and that's a 17 to
I
hit.
wonder why they accuse us of provoking the
Nope.
fight.
Okay, and he's going to use bonus action. He's going
Yeah.
to do flurry of blows. That's
We
16,
might not be part of their party.
and that's
Alright.
24.
Nope.
Okay.
That
That's
hits.
hit. Oh, that hits. Perfect. So he is going to deal a little bit of damage. Take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced by 3, so take 3. Here you feel a
Ouch.
punch in the armor, then he kicks you in the arm, then he kicks you in the back of the head.
Seems awfully familiar to one of your party.
Indeed. The guy behind the bar, he's up next, and he is going to do things a little bit more different. He is going to cast at 3rd level directly onto Alvivor, Lightning Bolt. Alvivor, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
That is a unnatural 20.
That saves, you take half damage. So that is... Three, 23 damage halved, so take 11 points of lightning damage.
So with all the sparkies.
Yep, number 3 is going to go ahead and cast Twin Spell again. He's going to use Witch Bolt on both of you. That's a 19 to hit.
Nope.
It's
It's that's not good. Take 7 points of lightning damage.
how many?
7.
7.
Okay, Tessie, you're up.
Okay. I do actually have a genuine question for you. So you said was it the Tabaxi that cast Arcane Lock on the door?
Yes.
Did they use something to extend the reach of it? Because it's only touch range.
But potentially.
Okay. I was just curious.
I know.
Cool. Is there... Well, I wouldn't know the door's magically locked, so let's see.
At this point, the brickwork above has collapsed onto the front of the door. The door is now blocked by rubble. You blocked your only way in.
Does it look like there's any other potential entries where the wall looks weak or something?
If you want to try and break through the wall, there's also windows all along the sides.
All along the bottom floor as well, yeah?
Yeah, full length of this entire wall is window, 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 window.
Cool. I'm just gonna How big are the windows?
Exact same things at the top. It is a
Cool.
small square about that size. Boop, boop, boop. And 2 columns of 6.
Big enough for any of us to fit through.
No. Big enough.
Is it
For
wood
that.
or steel?
Stone.
Ah, fuck it. Because I was rereading over the feat that gives me Misty Step. And from what it looks like, I can still cast these spells as long as I have the appropriate spell level.
Yes, you can use spell slots to use it.
So, cool. I'm going to go over to one of the windows, look through it. I presume I can see through it since there's
Absolutely.
a big raging fire. Cool. I'm going to say, where would one of the windows be, like, over this area?
Okay. So from that position, any 25 feet in any direction.
Cool. Sure.
Come on, pick your place.
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
You did not have time to think. You go up, you look at the window and you think, wait, what am I going to do? I'm going to jump, look around, you pick a spot and go.
He goes there. And bonus action, he's going to use a key point to do Step of the Wind. So give me dash.
You still have move.
Oh, in fact, yeah. Nah. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind.
And you've already used bonus action.
Yes, I did,
What's
in
Misty
fact.
Step?
Yep.
You've still got your action, you've got some of your movement left. I would
That's fine with
say
me.
you have 15 feet minus
How would I have 15 feet minus?
because you jumped from the window
Distance to get to a window.
to the window. And you said you ran up to the window to look in.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll say
That's
60 feet.
fine. So I can still get there within that, and I've still... Minus 15 is 30 feet of movement, and I've still got 5 feet of movement still.
Yep.
So I'm just going to look at the one just to my right, and time to go wail on him with my staff.
Go for it.
So let's see. Okay, so that is a 16 plus 11, so 27 to hit.
It hits.
Second attack. That is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that is D8 plus 7. And I'm going to pump 2 charges of my Staff of Striking into
Okay.
the first one.
This way, so let's go for the attack first one at a time.
Yeah,
'Cause
That's
you
what I'm doing.
You
So
may be
I'll-
overestimating the amount of health you have to do.
yeah. So I'm technically close enough. If the first one kills one of them, it can attack the other one next to it. So I'm pumping 2 strikes, 2 charges of the Staff of Striking, so it's giving me additional 2d6. We'll use that and that one because it's awesome. Okay, so the bludgeoning wise is 14 bludgeoning
Okay.
and it's just 7 force.
Force. Okay.
Yep.
You come in and you smack him, and you see his jaw unhook, and he screams in agony, blood pouring from his face. Shaking.
Cool. Second strike, but I'm going for non-lethal.
Okay. In a burning building. Cool.
Yep.
On
I'm not the one
windows.
killing it. The fire is. So
That's a matter of
where would we go?
perspective.
Yes, I may have set the bomb, but I didn't cause the fire.
Yes, you did. Shut up.
So that's max damage on that. So that's 15 bludgeoning.
You hit him across the thing, and then you spin around and give him another smack across the head, and he just falls unconscious, bleeding.
Cool. That's me. I've used action, bonus, everything I can.
Give him a little marker to say that he is just napping.
He got knocked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
You're gonna be napping for a long time.
So, that you?
Yep.
Next character's going to skip the turn. Next character's going to skip the turn. Okay, next up is number 11. Who's going to flank you, Tetsu.
That's fine.
And he pulls out 2 daggers. And he goes through 2 attacks. One with his main action. So that there was a 21 to hit. Just
Yeah, that's bang
Perfect.
on. Because with
I'm
that level
scrolling
up,
with a very rattly mouse. That does 5 points of piercing damage,
cool.
and that is another 23 to hit,
Yep.
and that's another 5 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Okay, so that's his turn. Next up is number 6. He is going to look at you, Tetsu, and he is going to cast Witch Bolt. That's a natural one. Shoots it and then trips a little bit and sends lightning bolt elsewhere. It's Witch Bolt, rather. Okay. That's his turn up. Next up, Alpha, you're up. And Malfoy is the next character on deck after more NPCs.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to turn to our Vivid Fang here, and I'm going to yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use a charge of my dagger to do the inflict wounds
You're
on
not
him.
attuned to your dagger, you cannot use its effect.
Bollocks. Sorry. Just click there. You know what? Stabby with a normal dagger.
You still stab with that dagger, so it's still +2 to attack and
Okay,
damage
so-
rolls. But you can't
Right,
use
okay.
you can't use its spells or its
Mhm.
bonus damage effects. It's just gonna be a straight +2. So you still do its attack roll, but it's 1d4.
Right. Okay. No worries.
And
Do I
you can
still get
attack
the
twice.
Do I still get the necrotic effect? God damn it. Okay, so that is a unnatural 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And that is 7 damage.
Ooh. Con save. Oh. You just broke his
Don't-
concentration. He just
I was
lost
going
his
to say,
fly.
don't tell me he's all
Oh.
fly. What fly?
He had he had flying spell active. He just lost it. Okay, that's it. You just cut away.
Wait,
you have
I have-
another attack with the dagger if you want to go again.
Yes, please, because I was going to say I have 2 attacks. And that is a 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Excellent. And that is
1d4 plus
6 damage.
6.
No, it's fine. It's just because I've got my blue dice. I couldn't see the number on there.
It's 1d4 plus your agility and +2. Okay. Really? 6 on your dagger?
Wait, no. Sorry. 8. I mean 8.
I was gonna say your agility plus the dagger alone is more than 6.
Mhm. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry. And
You have your bonus
may
action.
Yeah, let me, yeah, actually, you know what, I'll go ahead and I'll use my bonus action. I'll go ahead and stab him with the other dagger that I've got, just to +1.
That's fine. Go for it.
Okay, so that is 23 to hit.
And that hits.
Okay, and that is a 4 to hit. Sorry, I beg your pardon, 4 damage, I mean.
That's fine.
Okay.
Total.
And yep, so guys say total. 2 seconds, let me just clock the distance here. Okay, so that's far enough for him to get charged. So, gonna have him run here.
Is he going to leap through the bar stand?
Looks
Sorry.
like he jumped onto it.
He'll jump through. Because it's
I
got
figured
overhang
it was
as well.
sorry, I didn't realize there was an overhang. I just thought it was a table.
No, there's space for him to go through. That's absolutely fine. But I'm going to have to get him to do an athletics
Do you need
check.
me to move? Do you need me to move
I
him
need
like
him to
up
do an
here
athletics
or?
check.
Right. Okay.
He's going to leap up and go for him.
Okay, so that is the strength modifier, yeah?
Yep.
That is 15.
That's fine. He cuts up and he's moving still. Go ahead and make his attack roll if you want.
Thank you. So that will be a 24 to maul.
24. Hits.
Excellent. So because he's moved at least 20 feet, I get an extra d6 slashing damage. So okay, so let's see now. That is 20 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Okay, so number 7 is up. Just gonna run and move to there. So here we go. First punch. 15. Sorry, not 15. That is a 20 hit.
Nope.
13.
Nope.
Flurry of blows. Natural 20.
Cool.
Be funny if you had crushing, right?
I know, right?
Where's my D4s out of?
I'll find out soon if he's got Crusher.
So that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Extract aspects.
Cool.
Are you immune to anything?
No.
Are you resistant to anything?
Currently, no.
Ah, oh, that's so. What? Comes in for another one.
Nat 20 again? Or nat 1 this time? No, it's a nat 20. Of course a monk is doing a nat 20s.
Yeah, nat 20.
Okay, cool. That about me. Because it just means I'm gonna go ham on him even worse.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. He said couple soul to you and you recognize the technique and all of a sudden smack in your distraction. Okay, that's his turn. Number 20. Number 20. Number 8 is gonna loop around and coming behind you. Go
Cool.
flank.
Cool. Does he have
That is a
advantage there,
15.
David?
Yes.
No, doesn't have.
23.
That hits.
4 points of bludgeoning. Flurry of blows.
Cool.
12. That's right. 21.
Yep, hits.
7 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
And his second flurry of blows, it's a 19 and a 10. So no.
Nope.
Okay. That's their turn. Next up in the initial order is Malfoy with Mantra immediately on deck. What is the little dragoling gonna do?
Well, not a lot. I am going to use the sting attack.
Okay.
If I can do that.
You can sting the one between you and him, so you have that. So he will have
that's,
advantage.
Yes.
Aspect, Pact of the Chain. His family can actually fight.
I know.
That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 24 plus 2. Wow. So that's 6 piercing damage, and you have to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. That's a 9.
That's 9. You're poisoned for 1 hour.
Okay. Which means he has disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. Mantra,
That's
you're
me.
up.
That's a dragon.
And Van Zandt will be the
Okay.
next in initiative order on players.
So, going to have a slightly different approach this time. I am going to cast Disguise Self to look like one of the Cardinal Eyes.
Okay.
And I am going to Misty Step back up.
To the same spot. There's no roof anymore.
To a spot about there. Yeah.
Okay. You can jump
Um,
up. The flame, the heat is intense. Okay, but you're on top. What
I
do you
want
wanna
to
do?
go through that room. If I can.
When you look in, everywhere you see dropping down is fire. It's called a firebomb for a reason. You realise. You're also starting to catch
I'm gonna go-
glimpses of the wall in towards the middle of the building has been blown in, and you can see a corpse briefly burning inside.
Well, I've set it upon myself to try and find if anyone's helping making the magical escape route, so I'm going to go along and see if I can find a window that has a room that isn't on fire.
Where do I go? Left, right,
I'll
north,
probably go towards the left.
left. So you head on left to this hallway. So let's say you start to the left. So you got the one in the hallway that Tess looked over. There's also another window just to the left of that one.
Okay. Go over there.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Well, I've used my action on my bonus action, but I'll try look in and see if I can see anything.
Wait. Use disguise self, right?
Uh-huh.
You're still in the ground.
What?
2 spells.
Oh, fuck.
I almost missed that. Let's see. You're on the floor, you still get bonus
Action
action.
and bonus action.
You can miss it next turn if you want.
Well, Mantra would have prioritised the Misty Step over Disguise Self, but I didn't
Okay.
see it in
Do you
that
jump
order. Ideally, I would have Misty Stepped, and
That's
then
so
I
you
would
can-
probably Disguise Self next turn.
So okay, we're gonna say you're on the
Um,
roof, hanging around in mantra form.
So I'll go along, and I can see that there's a. So you said the room to the left. You've not described anything that's in the window. So do I see fire?
You don't see any glow.
Okay. Then I'm
out the
going to
window.
guess it is the same sort of window as
Mhm.
the other one. So I'm going to use my mage hand to open it, and that'll be my action.
Opens. What you can see, it looks like a bunk bed just next to the window.
Okay. And I'll
Okay.
be climbing in where possible,
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
because I'm not sure if that'll be difficult terrain or anything
You're
else.
trying to-
But I'm not able to dash, so I can't ignore difficult terrain. So you said an acrobatics check.
Athletics.
That is athletics check.
Yes, you have to use your strength because you can't. There's no way for you
I've
to.
got the same bonus for both. So that's a 19.
19. Okay. Yep, managed to lean in and land inside this room. There is smoke
this upstairs?
forming. There is smoke forming around here right now.
Oh, I'm guessing that door takes me straight into the fire room.
Not quite.
Oh well.
You saw there's a hallway between the rooms that you're in.
Do I have any movement left?
Yeah, you've got.
I'm guessing
You
is it going to take
use
an action
20
to open
of
the
your
door?
climb speed, so you use about 10 of that to get in. So you've still got 10 climb speed or half your movement.
Alright, so does it take a whole action to open a door?
No.
I will go to the door and I'll try see if I can hear or see anything behind it other than fire.
On your passive perception, you don't see anything interesting.
Go. I'll end my turn
Okay.
because I want to disguise self before I open it.
Boop, boop. There you go, that's what you saw. Okay.
Okay.
Next up, number 2. Tetsu, he's going to target you with Witch Bolt.
Cool.
That is a 14.
Nope.
Okay. Number 1 is up next. He's going to use Witch Bolt on you, Tetsu. That is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
And number 4 is unconscious because you beat him to a pulp. Right, back up to the top of the initiative order. Vivid Fang's up next. He's going to use steady aim. And he's going to hold himself into place. And he's going to strike you, Alpha 4, with advantage. So that's 17 to hit. Hold on. Should take his attack modifier. That is a 25 to hit.
Damn it.
So I presume yes?
Yes, because if
Sneak
you had left
attack.
it at 17, it would have just made it.
He's got a good attack bonus to this weapon he's using. So yeah, this is also going to be sneak attack. Which gives him only another 2d6. So he pulls this really intricate looking blade and goes and just stabs into you. You take 14 points of piercing damage. And I will let you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 14.
That's a fail.
Damn it.
You are now poisoned. And
So I've got disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
just attack rolls. I don't think ability checks unless it does take that. I can't remember.
According to the character
And-
sheet, it does.
Take 13 points of poison damage as well. Okay, that's his turn up. Number 10 is up next. He is somewhere... he's right between Tetsu and Van Zandt. He's going to steady aim and he's going to shove one into you, Van Zandt. Actually, no, he doesn't have to because he already has advantage. So he can make 2 attacks with advantage against you, Van Zandt. Natural 20.
Okay.
Just send another picture into Discord. So that there is 8 piercing, halved,
Oh no.
and
8 halved?
that's like
4.
8, so reduced by 3 because of your heavy armor thing. So sorry, that's 5 damage then.
Yeah.
And the next attack misses. Okay, that's his turn up. Van Zandt, you're up. Tessie on deck
I'm
in 4 initiatives.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on Cardinal Eye number 10. So that's an extra d6 necrotic damage. And then I'm going to attack him with advantage. That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
That's 1d8 plus that's 15 slashing.
Mhm.
3 radiant. And 6 necrotic.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack
You
him again.
straight through. And you can see his clavicle and his ribs separate. And he just looks at you.
Is he dead?
No, he's still standing. He's still staring at you,
Not dead
gasping
yet?
and shaking. You've wounded him quite badly.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
28 to hit. That's 19 slashing. 1 radiant and 3 necrotic.
Burst. You come in again with another cross slash. In fact, how would you like to do this? Leave this to you.
I wanna slice him in half from top to the bottom.
And then you just come down and go.
Death.
You cut through and you catch into the already wound and you feel the ribs separating and you see him half to the side.
And then I yell, "Is that the way you wanted to do me?" Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. Okay, so number 5 is up next. Is going to go ahead and use an action to activate Witch Bolt. Alvaro, you take 3 points of lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's his turn. Number 9 is up next, and number 9, seeing his friend, is going to take a step away from Van Zandt and leave his reach.
Aw, I need to hit him.
Are you using Sentinel?
That's an opportunity attack, eh? Yes?
In fact, you
Yes.
know what? He's going to use disengage. Some cunning action.
Sentinel can still get around that.
Get it? Oh no, that's fine. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, go on.
So you've used your bonus action though.
Okay.
So what did he use?
He tried to use
Cunning action.
disengage.
So
Was-
I used that was an opportunity attack, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an opportunity attack. Okay. I am going to use So first, I'm going to attack him. My opportunity attack. Whee! That's a 16 to hit.
That. Where's he going? Hits.
Okay. So that it doesn't have no. So that's just this one. That's 19 slashing and 4 radiant. Okay, and then where was it? I am going to use a Relentless Avenger to close in on him.
How?
Relentless Avenger says, when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, you can move up to half your speed immediately after the attack, and as part of the same reaction without provoking opportunity attacks.
That's fine.
Like that.
Cool.
Nice.
He's not going anywhere.
So I did do a little refinery. It's once the character leaves the spot, then you still move 5 feet out of range. But that's as far as you can go when he gets hit with Sentinel. Okay. So with that, he gets hit. So he turns around and goes for a cut. That is a 23 to hit.
No.
Okay. So that's his turn done. Back to my encounter sheet. Number 12 is up next.
First
He
time I
looks
used
to his
that thing.
friend who's in danger, and his other friend who's just been carved in half by the angry paladin with the sword that everybody wants. He is going to... Okay. How's this work again? Check. Okay, he's gonna target your weapon. And he attempts to cast the spell and fails.
Oh my
And
weapon.
he goes, shit! And he moves off in this direction. Okay. Number 3 is up next. He's going to activate his Witch Bolt. Alvaro can take 7 points of lightning damage.
Mhm.
Tessa, you're up.
So which one mentioned the Cobalt Soul to me?
The one that punched you in the back. So you're north.
Number 7, I think.
Okay. He's just gonna look around to him and say, well observed. But I think you're not as trained, and he just goes to whack him
What?
with his staff. I just go and whack him with my staff. So where's the D20 that I was using? Not 20.
Okay.
Okay, where's my phone?
Payback to page.
Yes, it is. So the motherfucking get fecked. Go.
Get wrecked.
So, and I'm putting 2 charges into my staff again.
Go for it.
So that's 2d8 and 4d6.
Oh, I can do something. Love the sound of dice.
So 16 bludgeoning, and
It rope.
let me just double check. Savage attacker, what exactly does that do? I know I can re-roll the damage. Okay, once per turn, you can re-roll the damage of a melee attack. You can re-roll the damage and use either total. So I'm going to use Savage Attacker. So I'm just going to write this down. So 17. No, not 17. 9. Yeah, I'm going with the first set of rolls there. So that is 17
Just to be
bludgeoning.
clear, you roll 1 dice, not all of them.
It doesn't state it's 1 dice.
Should be.
Once per turn, you reroll damage of a melee attack. You can reroll the weapons damage dice and you use either total.
Okay, so yeah, we just do weapon damage. Okay. Right, go on.
So it's 17 bludgeoning with 16 force.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He's still up. He took a smack, and you see his nose trickle blood.
Cool. I attack again.
Go for it.
Fucking that 20 in a row.
Kill.
Nice.
Where do you buy those weighted dice?
Mate, it's not weighted. And it's literally on 2 different dice that I got 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's a dice tray that's enchanted.
So this is just going to be the normal staff damage. I'm not putting charges into this one. Oh, nice rolls. 8. And it's plus 7 from the staff. 22 bludgeoning.
Okay. And you come in with another smacking glass, and you see that blood that beginning was a trickle. It suddenly splatter. You can see his face move permanently.
Okay.
He's stumbles against the table and chair. He's a bit in shock, but he's still standing.
Cool. Flurry of blows.
Okay, make the first hit.
Still advantage.
Because
Okay.
crushing, right?
Yep. It's plus 11 to hit, so 26. And that's a d6. That is a crap roll. That is a 1 plus bonus action, flurry of blows. So that's 5 bludgeoning for that one.
You hit him smack, and he just falls to the ground, and you see a tooth roll out of him.
That is fine with me. Cool. And I now aim at 4
Or
cardinal eye number 3 for my 4th attack.
okay,
In fact, sorry, that is not an advantage. Okay, scrap that roll. I love this stat, 20. Fucking hell. Uh, 11 bludgeoning. But now I've got Crusher on him as well.
okay.
And That's me, funnily enough, after 3.
And he saves with his concentration. Okay. Next person skips a turn. Number 11 is up next. I use that one. Okay. He is that kind of 11. So he's going to go ahead and do 2 attacks with his daggers. That is an 18 to hit.
To who, sorry?
You.
18, no.
His bonus action attack, even worse. That's his turn up. Number 6 is up next. Number 6 is going to cast. He's going to cast Witch Bolt. In fact, he's going to use his point of sorcery, and he's going to cast Witch Bolt on you and Toto. So on you, that is a.
Would he get disadvantage for being so close to me casting a spell?
He's 10 feet away from you, not 5 feet.
Okay. I didn't know what the range was for that, that's why I was asking.
So that's a 14 on you, and on Toto, oh, that is a 21.
Damn it.
Toto's hit. Toto takes 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Okay, and that's his turn. Next up is Alfor with Malfor on deck.
Okay. So, firstly, I'd like to go ahead and attack with Toto if I may.
Okay.
Since I noticed that his plaything is trying to escape. And because that's 20 feet, apply charge as well. Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. Okay, so let's see now. That is 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
How's he looking just now?
Looks fine, he's got a few lacerations, but he's trying to fight off the rabid direwolf.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and use a charge of Misty Step. And I'm just going to distance myself away from Mr. Fang here. And so, where did I go?
Okay.
So I'm just trying to think where logistically to go that's 30 feet away. Oh, forget. Here.
Mhm.
And I'm also gonna go ahead and can I use... No wait, I can't use Healing Hands as a bonus action, can I?
You've used Misty Step.
Damn it.
We go do Alvaro, come on.
I think
Okay.
that's me. I don't have
Actions?
options.
You still have your action.
I thought Misty Step was my action.
It's a bonus action. There's on a spell.
Right, okay. So can I use one action to switch over my weapon then and attack with my other action?
Yep, you can sheath and draw and shoot.
Right, okay then. So I'll go ahead and do that and have a pop at Vivid Fang with a bow.
Go for it. Make your attack roll.
Damn. Why do I have to have disadvantage? I just rolled a natural 20 there. But 13's not so bad though, so that's 25 to hit.
It hits. Who are you attacking, Vivid Fang?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that is 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that'll be me. So like I said, I'm out of options now.
Yes, foregoing your second attack. Okay, so next up is...
No, I can't do my second attack because remember, I used an attack to sheath my weapon and change out.
That's not the issue, but... But I'm going to let it slide one more time. When you do an action, you have 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Make your second attack, but I'm not going to remind you again.
Right, okay.
So I can't be giving you reminders.
Okay, well
This
that's
is a
not going to
rule.
hit anyway, that's a 14 to hit.
That misses. Okay, right, number 7 is up next. Who is...
Oh, Melthor. Melthor.
He's dead. Malfoy is after these. Number 8 is up next. Number 8 is
Oh,
going to go ahead and
nice
make
player character.
his 2 attacks against Tetsu. So that's a 19 to hit,
No.
and that's a 16 to hit. For your blows, 10,
No.
23. No, 22.
Yep. In fact, let me just double check. I don't have anything that can boost my AC. I'm pretty sure I've not taken any spells to do so because
The
I
only
don't
thing that can
really
do that
need it.
is shield, so no.
Shield. That's what I was double checking because I technically could have taken it, but no, I don't have it.
So that there is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah. No, 7.
7. Cool.
Okay. And Balfour's up next, with Mantra immediately up.
Melthor is going to fly next to Van Zandt and is going to attack the one, can't see his number, number 9. So yeah, I'm going to attack him. That's an 22 to hit.
That hits.
That's 3, 4, 5 damage. And he has to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Natural 1.
Oh, natural 1. Wait, then it's something special. I'm just going to read it out. The target must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 1 hour. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target fails unconscious for the same duration or until it takes damage or another creature uses an action to shake it awake. So it falls unconscious.
Okay.
I am going to rip him a new one when it's my turn.
Brushing up on my conditions.
Unconscious means crits unconscious.
Okay, so is that Balfour's turn, or is it going to do anything else?
Yep. No, that's it.
Okay. Where's my initiative order gone? There it is.
That's me next.
Yep, you're up.
So I am going to disguise self as a male version member of the Cardinal Eye, because that way I get to use my active feat when I try and distract people. I guess it works with female as well, but I thought male would be funny for voices. So yeah, male version of the Cardinal Eye members. And I'm going to walk out the door next to me. If it's not locked.
There we go.
I'm going to walk out and
5 feet.
seeing I only have one way to go, I'm going to start walking up and checking doors as I go. I know there's a person up the hall, so I'm going to turn around and say, we're under attack, we need everyone we can. Also, your screen share is not updated, by the way. You can just turn it off.
What screen share?
You've still got a screen share going on what we're
Mhm.
using for cameras.
Yeah.
No, don't. It's been off. It's still on, so I can see you guys. It gives you the big camera view, but it's fine.
But yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
what are you
going to
gonna
be
do?
walking up.
Manager?
I just said.
Yeah, you said you're walking up, but that's all you've done. You've not explained. Your initiative order, you have 6
No, I
seconds.
said 3 different things that I was doing.
Yep, you said
I
you
spoke
walked
to the Cardinal I-16.
Mhm.
I got no response, and I was walking up and I'm checking these 2 doors.
God damn it.
Meanwhile, downstairs as she's playing Trapdoor Runaway.
So
He looks-
yeah, I was checking these doors as
He
I
does
walked
look to you.
past. And I look to Cardinal I-16 and I say, we're under attack. We have to make sure that the place is cleanly swept.
Okay. He looks at you and goes. He's flustered around. He's looking around in a little bit of a panic.
Clearly, he's not the head honcho.
Nope, he is wearing a similar garb to one of the ones that's using the witch bolt.
Nice.
Anything else?
Well, I've used my action, and I'm
Should you-
guessing it's probably going to.
I think you're there
What?
because you said you looked at both doors.
Well, I was going to go as far as I can. I don't know if it's going to use up much of my movement and stuff to open doors, but yeah, that's 40 foot
so
movement,
far
so
you've
that's
moved
all.
40. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my action, and there's not much that I can do in my bonus action other than talking to the other guy up the hall.
Okay.
And if he's suspicious, I'll be using my active feat to go and sort of try and convince him.
You did just add a load more to the initiative order. You've just doubled the enemy size.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with him.
It's more experience. Woo-hoo.
I'm just saying, protect you know what.
Okay. Okay, so with that, number 24 joins the initiative order.
Ah,
Boom,
bollocks.
boom, 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 boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is in heavy ropes. What's going on here? And that's all he says. That's his turn up. Next one in the order, he can't do anything. Number 2 is up next, so we're back downstairs. Make sure this camera is nice and clear for everybody.
2. There's
Number 2 is up there. And he sees a little signal,
over there.
and he's going to stash and leap. And he trips and falls there.
In the fire.
He takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage because he tripped trying to jump over the thing.
Signal.
Next up is... Where is he?
Well,
there
the
is
DM's
no-
lost his enemy.
There is no number 21. Because that's right, because that's one of the named NPCs. So we'll delete him from the initiative order. This guy's up next. And he doesn't exist either. Because he's also another named NPC. Number 1 is up next. He also runs. And he goes to jump. He makes it. And he gets right up at Alvor.
Ah, piss off.
He used his dash. He's got a bonus action still. And with his bonus action, he does nothing. Because he's got nothing he can do with a bonus action except from Convert Sorcery. So, that's his turn up. Number 4 is up next. Number 4 is undead, unconscious.
Undead. What?
Yes, when you die from Tetsu, you become undead.
Number 15 is Smouldering. Number 16 goes, runs north. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he just sits and readies himself. With not actual readied action, just sits there and stays there. And that's us back to the top of the initiative order. Vivid Fang is up next. And he is going to use leaps over with feline agility and comes up to Alvivor. He's going to go ahead and stabby stab. So that there was a 25 to hit.
Stab me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
That is a 16.
Save. And he's going to have his offhand hack next. And that's a 27 to hit. And this one's going to be sneak attack. And that is 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh, for God's sake.
And that is his turn. Vanzand, you're up.
I am going to target the one in front of me.
Number 9.
Yes, that's a 26 to hit.
That's a hit, so it's a crit.
That's an auto crit. Very nice. So that's 2d8 for 48.
48.
That's 2 plus that's 9. That's 15. That's 18. That's 30. 30 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna slice him open again. Slice people open.
He's unconscious, so you just stand beside him and you just go like that. And just see the blood
Next.
pour from his chest. So that's your turn there.
Aw. I can still move, can't I?
You have everything but one attack from your action. Your action's committed to attacking.
Yeah, but can I move and use
Yeah.
my second attack?
Yes, you can move and do whatever you want, anytime, any place. Only thing you can't do is a second attack. Because you've already used your first attack, so you only have one attack left.
Yeah. And I'm gonna jump over this bar here,
Make an athletics check,
or
please.
climb over it, or whatever. So, 1, 2. I'm gonna stand on the bar for the moment.
You cannot stand on this bar.
Athletics, that's a +9. No, I'm just seeing if I'm going to fall off, yes or no. That's it. That's a 25 athletics.
That's fine.
Okay, and I'm gonna continue my walking, and I'm going to flank Mr. Vivid, and I'm going to attack him. Yeah, that's one attack that I have left with advantage since I'm flanking him. Oh, too bad. That's a 19 plus 13, 10, 20, 29, 32 to hit.
I
Hits.
presume.
Hits. So that's 5 plus 12. That's 17 slashing and 7 radiant. And as a bonus action, I'm going to put Hex on him. Should have done that first.
Okay. What's his stat?
Phew. Dex.
Thanks. He feels that Hex on take
I
a
don't-
hold of him and he goes, you think that will stop me?
No, but this blade will.
Is that you?
And that's me.
Alvor, 3 points of blight,
Yep.
witch bolt damage, please.
I have spells. I need to put Hex here.
And next up is number 9, who is dead. Number 12 is up next. Number 12. This smiles. And he's going to dump 2 points of sorcery to cast Seeking Spell. And he is going to go ahead, and that just perfectly goes through. He's going to cover a line that's going to hit Lightning Bolt against Albafor, Vivid, and Van Zandt. I'd like everybody there to make dexterity saving throws. So that's a save.
Getting teammates.
Don't worry about that.
Dex.
That is
I
a
think these guys are
24
good
for me.
friends.
I didn't hear that because people were speaking. You save,
23
please.
for Van Zandt.
23 save. Alvor, you do have +5.
Ah, sorry, that makes it 29 then.
29. Okay, so everybody takes half damage except Vivid, who takes none. In fact, guess what? With Seeking, I need you both to roll your saves again.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna apologise. Attack roll only, so never mind, he didn't do that. Instead, he did Twin Spell. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry about that. He's gonna use his Twin Spell, and he's gonna send one towards Tetsu as well.
So I need to. Where's my Dex?
What's the save? It's a dex
Dex.
save, yeah?
25 for Van Zandt, if you need it.
No, that's fine. You've saved. You take half damage, which reminds me, I still need to roll the damage.
23.
What if you save as well? So you take no damage. Vivid takes no damage. Van Zandt can choose. No, he doesn't. No, he can. You can use your shield if you want to.
Yeah. I am. It's going to be my reaction.
Yep.
$18 points of lightning damage. So 9 for those who are taking half damage.
I take
Or
none.
you take 9. Tetsu, you take none. Van Zandt, you can take 18 or 9.
Or none.
Or
18,
9.
or none. 9. Yeah,
18
9.
or
I'll
9.
take 9.
Oh, sorry. No, you take
9.
9 or nothing. 'Cause you saved.
9.
Yeah, 9.
9. 9 or nothing. Cool. Okay.
He's saving his
damage.
reaction for
9.
Sentinel.
Damage. 9 damage. Or Warcaster.
So,
I can use.
that's him up next. Alvor takes 7 points of lightning damage from Witch Bolt again.
I'm down.
Alvor's unconscious. She's guaranteed 10 damage per turn at this rate.
So thanks for that.
Thanks for what?
I can do.
You didn't attack the people who were shooting you with lightning Witch Bolt. Which means you have 2 failed deaths about to come on your next round. Okay, so Tetsu, you're up.
Do I see Alvaver go down?
You see Alvavor, then suddenly you don't see Alvavor.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Just because I'm trying to keep these guys here. What's the distance? Cool, you're within it. And do I need to see? No, it's just the target within range. Cool. I'm going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
You do not have line of sight. Oh, you don't need line of sight?
I don't need line of sight.
Cool.
It's just within radius.
Okay. Give Alvor a boost.
So that's bonus action. So for 2nd level it is 2d4 plus spell cast. Thank God that caught that. That was dangerous. So it's plus the spell casting modifier. Yeah. So it's 2d4 plus 5. You get 11 back.
Thanks.
You're prone, but you have 11.
Yep. And now I just turn back to these fuckers. And because it's more number 8 that... No, I'm going for number... I'm pretty sure it was number 11 that I attacked last time.
No, you attacked number 3.
Was it 3? I knew it was one of the two, but I couldn't remember which. Cool, I'm going for number 3 then, because I know I've already hit him once. So... Staff... I didn't crit him last
You
time,
did?
so I don't have it. Did I?
He has crushing.
Yeah, because it was the first two didn't crit, then second crit. Third crit. Cool. So that is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
So that is 1d8. I'm just going to do normal for now. Max damage, so that is 15 bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this?
Non-lethally, but just knocking him unconscious. Just swift to the face.
So his concentration falls. He no longer has the 7 damage Witch Bolt on Alvor.
Cool.
Alvor, he just saved your life and then removed one of the biggest hits against you.
Then I'm going for number 11 because I still don't like that he could still potentially get advantage on me. So this one isn't advantage now. So my last attack, that is 13 plus 11, so 23. And
The hits.
I'll re-roll that one because I've not re-rolled for this turn yet. That's a lot better. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 bludgeoning.
13. Okay.
And that is me.
Okay. So, next up. she surveys a female Aesir just entered the room. With leather,
Should
red leather
boy.
clad armor. And she's going to go and use her necrotic
Fun.
cloud. No, in fact, no. Actually, I won't bother with that yet. Instead, let's go use a bonus action. And is going to conjure a dark-looking object in her hand and cast Shadow Blade at 4th level. And she's going to use her sorcery point to cast it twice since she has 2 of them. Okay. And a full movement. She finished her dash to there with her action. And she looks
Oh,
at
yay.
you, Tetsu.
Cool.
This person looks very important.
Oh, I could guess because this is the one I'll be worried about sitting in that room all this time.
Okay. And might as well do it. Fire spreads.
Kick him in the fire.
barbecue someone.
I've still got fireworks in my pocket if I want to use them. Just potentially a bit more powerful than fireworks.
Which other one is targeting Elvivor with Witch Bolt?
Oh, indeed.
You know, it's a fun thing. The entrance is currently surrounded by a 40-foot fire now. And that's the only way in and out, as far as
Okay.
anybody's concerned.
Fun.
So, next up
Well-
is Alvrook. You take 3 points of lightning damage from a Witch Bolt from number 5. And
I have a
he-
question. Witch Bolt.
Yep.
Elvivor, she's prone, so he can't see Elvivor, which is total cover.
It's...
Here's the thing: it's no action. There's no attack roll or anything. It's literally an effect on her that he has concentration on.
As long as he keeps concentration, it'll keep doing damage
Yeah.
once per turn. So he doesn't need line of sight for the continued
No.
additional effects.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
It does.
They need line of sight once it's cast, but once it's been cast, they no longer technically need line of sight for it.
Mm-hmm.
They just need to then continue the concentration on the spell.
The spell also ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range or it has total cover from you.
and you, yes, has gone out of cover. So you know what, Alvar, don't take that 3
Oh,
points of damage
I can-
anymore.
Completely wrong, I didn't actually look at it.
That one I did catch me off guard.
Good on you, Van Zandt.
Well done.
Mm-hmm. Excellent work, especially
keep your
since
3
on your
points.
day drop.
He's going to move up to the stairs, and he is going to instead, since he doesn't have his action anymore, since he still has his action,
Stairs?
he is going to use an action to cast Message. Mantra, the one in front of you, number 24, looks aside a little bit. And he turns around and points to him and says, "Kill him."
Points to who?
Points to the two behind him up the corridor. Points to him and goes, "Kill him." And both number
Okay.
13 and number 6 nod and look towards the door behind them.
Hey.
So, that's that guy's turn. Number 12 is up next. Number 12. Wait, have I got confused in my initiative? No, I am in the right place for initiative order. No, wait, am I?
That's what happens when you've got so
No,
many bad
Number
NPCs.
18 was up next after Harley. Oh, good God. So you know what? Ignore all of that. None of that happened.
18, where is he? Okay.
3. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's his turn up. Number 11 is up next, who is right there. He is going to go ahead and go for Tetsu from behind.
Who is, sorry?
Number 11.
Cool.
That first one's a 19, and that second
Nope.
one is a 23.
The 23 hits.
Okay, he's going to use sneak attack,
Oh.
because I'm not using sneak attack much. No, wait. One character sheet. Yes, he has sneak attack. He start using their sneak attacks. So take 13 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And that's his turn. Number 6 is up next. Number 6 is there. He is going to go ahead and shock Toto. Wait. Nope, Toto's out of range. He is going to reposition to there. He looks this side, and he's going to use Firebolt. And he's going to flick at the dragon. Oh. Let's get a quick sheet up for this.
He's made of fire. So.
That's 22 to hit Malfoy.
Yep, hits.
It's that's 8 points of fire
Yeah,
damage.
probably poof. So.
Easy gone.
Yep, Malthor is. Bye bye.
All of a sudden you hear this and you hear a screech. He goes. Malfoy is
Bye bye. See you
slain.
later. Slain, not slain. He comes back.
Poor old guy.
Haha, I got one! Is what he says.
Haha, you're next.
And all of a sudden you hear in a low voice, "You're not going anywhere." So, next up.
That's what your mama said. Next one up is this guy. What's going on? That's it. This is right attack, look at the fire. And he goes, and he runs that way. And next one comes out. That's the fire, and so he's going to go in that other direction. Just wondering where the
And he's going to
bartender-
use a bonus action. In fact, he can also run another, because he's he to run. Level 6 feet. Okay, that's him done, and that's him done. Number 13 is up next. Number 13 is readying a spell. And we've lost Vanzan this time. Oh, he just switched off his camera.
And this say not visible.
Oh. Oh.
Aye, we
Ben.
can hear you.
Everybody went poof.
We can hear you. Oh,
There you go, he's
we can
back.
see you now.
Number 17
Everybody's back. Nope.
is
Hover is done.
screaming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's his dash. He's there. Okay. Aveva, you're up.
Okay, so
You can use a bonus action and an action and a move action.
okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement. So move me up to there. Going to use an action for healing hands and restore 11 hit points.
Okay.
And I'm also going to go ahead and have another charge at Misty Step as well.
Sorry, what did you use first?
Movement.
Oh, I thought you were healed for some reason. Right, so you're gonna move. He is gonna do a reaction against you. He's gonna strike you with his dagger.
Who?
Did you use disengage?
You're going to need to explain because I'm quite
You've
literally
walked away
dead on
from
the
somebody
screen
who's
here.
engaged with you when you say you can make an opportunity attack, which I completely
Right.
misunderstood what you were doing. I can't even see your character anymore for some reason.
Oh, to be fair, you put
Oh.
a dead thing on me.
That's right.
So yeah, movement first.
That's what they are.
Thankfully to you, he does not have Sentinel, but I'm going to move you back because as soon as you leave his reach. So, which way are you going? Because that first one to attack you is a 21, and it is
As
sneak
in
attack.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Right, okay, what's the damage?
Nine points of piercing, and then you make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 17.
17. That's a save. Yeah, I heard that too. Okay, where are you moving next, Oliver?
That was running water.
Yeah, you took us to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
sure.
Washed my hands.
Sure it was. We believe you. Many others wouldn't, but
Kitchen.
we believe you.
Move your next hex, please. Your next square.
Okay, so moving up here.
No, your next square.
What do you mean my next square is
Go
just
by
one?
square, please, as I've asked. So you move there. Okay, Cardinal Eye is going to make number 1 is going to make an attack against you as well, because you're triggering everybody's
No,
thingies.
Mr. Stephen should have done that first and then what?
Mm-hmm.
Or disengaged.
So whack with the quarterstaff. That is a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Sorry, that was a 14, but okay, perfect. Next, where are you gonna go next?
You know what? No, I'm not moving anymore. I'm gonna use my healing hands and then I'm going Misty Step.
You can't use healing hands and Misty Step in the same turn. They're both bonus actions.
Right,
Aren't
okay,
they?
I'm gonna use heal. No,
Oh, because
one's a spell, the other's a bonus action.
yes, but they're both bonus actions,
Yes.
aren't they? Or is one an action?
One's an
Oh, no, sorry,
action.
healing's actions. Okay, that's fine. So you go ahead and use 11 hit points.
Mhm. Yeah, I can't use Radiant Soul because we're just on that. Okay, so Misty Step, 30 feet.
Okay.
Roll for my attacks with total. So we move him down here. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, and that is 21 slashing damage on Vivid Fang.
21.
Yep.
How's Toto doing 21 damage?
2d6 for his maul attack plus 7.
Oh, he ran from
And
number
an
12.
additional.
Okay.
Yeah, an additional d6 because of his charge.
Okay, so you hit into a Fang. So. Okay. So, with that runaway, number 12 is actually going to make a opportunity attack against him. So that is a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 points of piercing damage on total. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right, perfect.
Yep.
Okay, number 8 is up next. Number 8 is going to go ahead and shimmy.
Just a second, David. Sorry, I haven't changed back from the life domain cleric, so I'm not the knowledge domain still. I've just remembered because I don't. Obviously, it's not active on my character sheet, but I've not really changed since then. And whenever I cast a first or level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, they gain additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell level, so she actually has an additional 3 HP
Okay.
as an Alvaver. So,
Was it not 2 plus 2? Because you used it at second level, didn't you? So it's 4.
in fact, yes, sorry. Yeah, it was
so 4 hit
4.
points, extra hit points for you.
Thanks.
I had a feeling.
Just wanted to get that back in there because I've not changed back since.
Okay. He's going to sidestep, as I said, and he is going to go ahead and pound away. So that there is a 19. Do you Tetsu?
19 to me doesn't hit.
That's a 22.
That does.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
And he's going to go again with flurry of blows. They don't hit. 21 and a 23. So that
Bang
one
on,
hits.
and yeah.
So that's another 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
No worries.
Okay, that's his turn up. Number 22 is up next. Number 22, I don't think has enjoyed an encounter. In fact, number 22, I don't think exists.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep, he doesn't
I think
exist.
He
Because
said that was one
I
of the named NPCs.
the NPCs were lower down in initiative order. The ones that were supposed to. So, Malfor's up next. He's currently slain. Number 14 is up next. Number 14 is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he's going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because he's now panicking what to do because he's realised there's a big fire at the front door. And he yells, "We're trapped!" Okay. Next up, Mantra.
Okay. So, noticing the immediate panic because they're wanting to kill someone and they're going towards the very top of the thing. So, I've got a question to ask you first out of session. So, see where this map is going. What way is north?
North.
Up.
I don't see where you're pointing.
North. It's the map north.
So, map is aligned northeast, southwest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, always
So-
will position the map in the direction of north, south, east, west in this fashion. This fashion.
Okay. So I am going to activate my feline agility. And double my walk speed. Now, on top of that, you can kind of see me lumbering up slightly, but I will use a bonus action dash. And I'm going to sprint straight up. I'm going to stop here because I know you're going to probably... I don't know if they're going to be suspicious of me because I've talked to them. But on the off chance, I'm going to run straight up to these people at the top. And enemies count as difficult terrain.
They're not considered
When
your
I'm
enemy at
dashing-
the moment, so you can go ahead and just go straight through them. Because they'll let you by.
I'm going straight through them and into the...
So you enter the room, and you see a bound drow.
Drow.
Blindfolded and bound, in rags, malnourished and frightened.
Okay.
He's also gagged.
I'm going to say... Come with me if you want to escape. As I drop my disguise.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Dimension Door and go 140 feet south and about 30 feet down.
Interesting.
So I should arrive on the street with a drow.
You do. Except you are still 10 feet in the air. I need both of you to make
Yeah, that's
acrobatics
fine.
checks. He's going to have to do it with disadvantage. He lands.
Yeah, because it's blindfolded.
And okay, so that is a 20.
You land safe.
And I'm going to walk out of line of sight of the building with this bound drow.
Yeah, leave us. Okay.
He willfully
Alright,
walks with
sure.
you.
And that's been my bonus action and my action and my free action. So I think that's me done. I've got a little bit of movement left, but that's about it.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, number 24 is up next. And he's going to run up to that room. Just what are you waiting for? Get in there and kill him! That's his turn up. Next person is up next, and he says, "Thank you." And that's it. His turns up.
Sounds like Toto.
Number 2 is up next. Number 2 is going to climb, and does it this time. Climbs over. In this direction, because fuck the wolf. And he's going to get there. And he's just going to sit there. And he is going to cast... He's going to cast a spell. Stands down next to you. You see another Second one. If you're right next to you. So, that's his turn up. Number 1 is up next. Number 1 is going to do something very similar. He creates another. He puts his hand out and he casts a spell. Fortunately, I can't move him yet. There we go. Valentine, you're surrounded. They free Tabaxis.
Cool.
And that's his turn up. Number 4 is up next. Number 4, I think, is one of the people is out cold. Yes, he is. Number 15 is up next. Number 15 is
Being cremated.
cremated. Number 16 is up next. 1, 2. He's gone! And back to top of the initiative order. No. Fang hears that noise. He goes. I'll find him. And all of a sudden, pop to there with Misty Step.
Good Fang. Bottom of the map.
Where did it go?
No, I said I'm out of line of sight of buildings, so hopefully that helps.
And he's going to use his action to sprint through the fire. And he sees
door
you.
was locked magically.
Yeah, he
So
does
you can't get
arcane
out.
lock, so
Fuck
Yeah.
you guys.
Hold on, you two.
Fuck
What,
you, mate.
dead?
you've
Well,
down
to be
me, you've
honest-
nearly...
To be honest, that
bounces
door's
in the
gone
door.
by now.
Well, magic
be
lock
honest-
actually deserves it.
Oh no.
To be honest, I'm at this tired stage where I don't give a fuck.
He
The
bounces
door
against
is
the
locked
door.
magically. It will stay locked magically. End of discussion.
He moves to
I
the
know that because
wall.
I've got a scroll of arcane lock. I can see
And-
the spell.
Does he have something?
So he walks through the fire, notices the door is locked, has to walk back through the fire. That's a lot of
I
damage.
suppose it depends how fluffy he is, because technically cats can't really feel it until
You
the fur
guys
is completely
correcting
gone.
me. Who the fuck do you think you guys are?
Well,
5,
I don't know about the others, but
It's
I am an
5,
ace mare
10,
that really wants their bed.
20.
So, yeah.
You know, as an action, he's going to take out a flask
That's,
of oil.
that's 40 yards in fires.
We're gonna burn more stuff.
And
What?
he's going to throw it at you, Van Zandt.
So it's like, doesn't he use his action to cancel the arcane lock?
How sweet of him.
Actually, you know what? Concentration is just a...
He only
Wait,
threw
no,
his
Arcane,
bow.
It's not
Arcane Lock is not
concentration.
concentration, that's right. It's an action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you guys. Fucking me. He's going to use feline agility.
Aw.
He's going to move within the thingy. He's going to dex
Oh,
save. He fails, so he is going to take some fire
Don't take
damage.
this.
But he...
So he's missed
Unlocks
his
the door.
steps. His bonus action dashed, so that's 2 bonus actions.
No, he hasn't.
Or was that dash?
No, it's just
Yeah.
feline agility.
Oh, just feeling agility, okay.
Stop confusing me.
It's a lot of damage.
Okay, so he was in the fire. What's the fire damage? Standing in fire 5e.
Billion.
Because that's then what he'll cause us to take damage with.
Mm.
I need a new dice set for this one.
Is it the 10d8
It's 1d8 actually.
for what, the fire? Or
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think the
For normal
10
fire?
No, sorry. It's falling to pit of fire is 2d10. He's not falling in the pit of fire. You know what? I'll just do that. I'll be generous. Because this is overtuned as hell. 4 damage he takes.
so it's not the
And he's
whole,
clocked you, Mantra, and he yells, "Traitor!" You see a tabaxi burst out of the flames of the front door. With two daggers drawn.
How's he getting through the door?
He unlocked it with his action.
Okay.
So the door is open now.
I
open.
think he's got like the emblem of the cardinal burnt into his hand like him at Home Alone.
Yeah, but the door is open now. Yes. Okay.
Indeed. Right, Vanzant, you're up.
That's good.
You're surrounded by
Okay.
cats.
Yeah, I don't care. I am going to. Okay. I'm going to walk over here.
Okay,
2, 3.
so
Yes.
that is
bonus action disengage.
16 to hit, which misses. And you walk through 2 minor illusions.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to misty step 30 yards. Hello, little friend.
Great, leave it be.
Were you not getting a sentinel when the guy ran out of your reach? Oh no, did they misty step first?
He missed it first.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'm going to attack this one. He's not going anywhere. Can I? Bonus action. Okay, I'm just gonna attack. him.
Guessing.
That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so that's that's a nice dice. That's 12 slashing and 5 radiant. And I'm going to attack him again. That's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That's 13 slashing and 4 radiant. And his movement speed is minus 20,
10.
something.
Minus 10.
Yeah, once per turn. Yeah, minus 10. So, hello, kitty cat. You're staying with me.
That's what you think.
I'm sure of it. Okay, that's me.
That's it. So, we're going to call it there. On the lair action.
Bonus action. Layer action?
Fire.
It's a burning building, so I suppose we're doing structural
fire.
damage.
Well, I mean, I wonder how long it takes for
Oh,
the
dragon.
guards to come.
I know,
Well,
right?
Yeah, because I was going to
It's
say, can we
only
get a Sylvia
Yeah.
update?
The fight has only been 24 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's fast.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting.
Oh,
Yeah, but I mean, there might have been some guards coming when the explosion happened, alerted when the explosion happened. If they were
it
just around the
has
corner.
been literally 24
'cause it's a
seconds
high
since
guard
the
test.
explosion went.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think of, like, how long does it take a guard to show up to an exploding building? There's been a high guard presence because there's an event on soon, so there's probably guards around every other corner.
The opposite side of the city. Big city.
Either that or they're on their lunch going, not my problem right now.
At dusk? Maybe not. But
Not my tabaxi, not my
That's for
problem.
the other guys.
So, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We'll see you again next week with no more interruptions, at least until mid-July.
Because I'm going to forget before next session, can you move that drow to where it would be on a ground floor? Because, as I said, we jumped down and moved out of line of sight of the building. But, alright, it's just directly below where his first floor is. But I guess you just...
True. I just realised what you meant by that. So, tell you what. Where?
And then we had moved after teleporting there.
So, in other words, he would be in this direction, not the other, and Fanzad would be there.
Yeah, and we moved afterwards for the drow's
How many feet?
movement.
How many feet?
I don't know how much a drow had.
He can't
Don't
run
know
with
how
you.
much a drow had. I was trying to drag it.
How many feet did you have left?
I had 1 second while I check, because I was standing here. I moved 90, 100 feet, and I still had 60 feet left.
Okay. And you want him to walk with you?
Yeah.
That's where you are.
Cool. I would have turned a corner if I was
In
one,
fact-
but you said it was packed between two buildings, so...
In fact,
What, have you got a map?
he can dash.
Ah. So he's trying to keep up with me, but probably, obviously cannot.
He's bound. He can't see where he's going. You
Yeah.
have no idea what he's capable of. Okay.
Also, yeah, I don't know if he's good or bad. I just know they want to kill him.
Could be. So,
Yeah, we just unleashed a mass murderer.
well then, let's get people to their beds because I know some people need their sleep. So we'll see you next
Absolutely.
week, guys.
Yes.
There should be no interruptions. Going and moving on to games. We do have a Tetsu interruption. I've married. No. Yeah, you had your
What?
hand up, so you wanted to say something.
No, I was just waving.
Oh, you like that? That's it. As in, so wait.
Nah,
You just want attention.
always.
Nice. All right. See you next week. Good night.
Bye on.
Nana.
Night.